for Arsenal versus Crystal Palace, or Crystal Palace versus Arsenal, whichever way around you want to say it. We've done it, guys. Champions of England, Premier League champions, 22 years. We know all about the history, but we can forget about all that now. I'm treating this as a fresh start for Arsenal, and hopefully we can go back to back, you know. But anyway, let's crack on with this. I've hopefully got people joining me later. I've hopefully got Brian, and Richard will be here when he can be. I believe he's still at work at the moment, but he'll be here as quick as he can. So good afternoon, guys, and breathe. Soak it in, boys and girls. Soak it in. Soak it in. Take it in. Hey? Hey? Did it with a match to go. Yeah? Did it while Pep was still there, even though he's walking now. Did it when the 115 charges didn't matter. And that leaves a better taste in the mouth, I think, than if they'd been kicked out of the league or whatever. They do deserve the punishment they're going to get. I think even Man City fans in the back of their minds probably accept that, if we're being honest. But at least we did it without them having the charges thrown at them. If they're found innocent, fair enough, I'll put my hands up. But, you know, and I know it's the old saying, isn't it? Innocent till proven guilty. So there we go. We have to take the rough with the smooth. Right, I haven't got the team on the ticker today, guys, because I got it late, but I've got it on my phone, so I'm going to read it to you. I think most of you know who it is. Most of you know who's playing anyway. There's a lot of changes. So in goal, we have Kepa. The defence is Mascara, Hencape, Calafiori. I'm not quite sure who the fourth defender is, actually. We've got Zubamendi, Norgard, Lewis Skelly. I mean, Lewis Skelly could be at the back. He could be in the midfield. I'm not sure. Dauman, Martinelli, Jesus, and Madueke. That's the starting 11. And on the bench, we have Setford, Gabriel, Saka, Odegaard, Eze, Gyökeres. Marino is on the bench. Welcome back, Marino. Missed you, mate. Havertz and Rice. So resting a lot of players today, which is obviously for the Champions League. I forgot Rice as well. Havertz and Rice. No Saka. No Saka today. He's not even on the bench. So that tells you a lot, doesn't it? Anyway, I'm going to jump into the chat because there's a lot of messages already. Thank you for joining us. Mark, how you doing, mate? How's it feel to be champions, bro? Yeah. Same shape as usual. Yep. If it ain't broken, Mark, you don't try and fix it, do you? Colin, good afternoon, mate. Wow, man, in the 10 and Lewis Skelly in the midfield. We don't know yet, mate. We'll see when they come out on the pitch. You know what I mean? The manager is freeing the children. I may end up going from unsure of Arteta to full circle Arteta lover, asking for a statue to be built. Fair enough, Colin. Just glad you're here, mate. So Kepa in goal, Mark. Yep. Backline. Oh, the backline. Mark says the backline is Mascara, Hencape, Calafiori, and MLS. So Miles Lewis Skelly isn't going to be in the midfield, but it doesn't mean that he won't. He'll invert, won't he? We'll play the invert, I would have thought. Colin, Mark, is this the Twilight Zone, or is it really happening? It's really happening, bro. It's really happening. It's been a long season. Midfield of Noni, Norgard, Zubamendi, and Martinelli. Thanks for this, Mark, because I didn't have time to put it on, mate. So I appreciate it. Dauman in the 10, Jesus up top. Could be Jesus' last game for Arsenal as well. So we'll have to wait and see. I think it's looking more and more likely, if I'm quite honest with you. It's really happening, Colin. We have a bigger fish to fry next week. We certainly do. We certainly do. Good afternoon, Des. Good afternoon, Mark. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Let's see. Norgard is defending, I think, Des, with MLS in the middle. Is how I read that. No, I think Norgard's going to be in the middle, mate. But we'll see. We'll see. It feels good, champ. It does, mate. It does. As I said at the beginning of the show, guys, on my intro. Yes, we've waited 22 years for this, right? I get that. But as I said, for me, it's a fresh start. You know, it is a fresh start. history speaks for itself, but this is a fresh start for Arsenal where we can make a new history. Yeah, new challenges, new things are going to happen, new players are going to come in. Players that we love are going to go out, and that's such a shame because I know we love play. You know, there's a lot of this team that we actually love. Don't get me wrong. I know we've criticised when we've needed to criticise. I know there's been Arteta's in, Arteta's out. That doesn't matter now. That's irrelevant. It's in the past. Yeah. If you guys agree with me, put a 1 in the chat that this is a fresh start for Arsenal. Also, do you think Arteta could be here for a long time? Because I think he will. I think he's learnt a lot. All right, it's taken 6-7 years. That's absolutely fine. You have to start somewhere and you have to build things up. You can't rush into anything. Yeah. And you've got to remember, the team he started with wasn't his team. He's absolutely gutted the team and basically started afresh. And look at the quality he's brought in, i.e. David Raya in goal. 3 years in a row, Golden Glove champion. That's remarkable in itself. Remarkable in itself. Yeah. We've been to, we've got Mascara, who, let's all be honest, before he came to us, we didn't know nothing about him. He's proved himself. Benny Blanco plays 5 games, gets injured, plays 5 games, gets injured. We've just got to accept that. Yeah. Still a good player. Worth every penny we paid for him. So there's the right back covered. Right back position covered. Obviously, the 2 in the middle are just... I know they've had injuries, but they seem unbreakable, don't they? They seem unbreakable. I mean, we've used every word we can to describe these 2 fellas. For me, Gabriel was the better defender. That's just my opinion. Saliba is a world-class defender, but so is Gabriel. But Gabriel, 2 different styles. Saliba's more smooth. Gabriel's he's a tank. He's a unit. Yeah. Just got a couple more messages, guys. If Arteta wins the UCL, he can have a 27-year contract. Fair enough, Mark. That's cool. And Colin, I'm going to go in bananas when that trophy is being lit. And you've earned the right to do that, Colin, mate. End of the day, let it all out, mate. Let it all out. Because it is what it is. It's not a miracle. It's not a miracle. It wasn't meant to happen. It was meant to happen. We've just had to wait for it. Patience is a great thing. Anyway, back to my team. They haven't really needed cover in the middle this season because I think they've played nearly every game. I know, apart from Gabriel I think he was out for a month, wasn't he, or something like that. Put it in the comments if I'm wrong. Put me right. Cheers for the 1s, Colin. Appreciate it. But left back, I thought, was going to be the biggest problem this season. With Tierney gone, who was going to step up and claim that position for themselves, And I think, we started off with MLS and then Henkape. Henkape has been my surprise of the season. Another unit. I wonder if he takes a load of tips from Gabriel. But that can tackle. He can tackle, yeah? Calafiori's come in when he's needed to. Inverted, scored goals. Surprised me again, Calafiori. Then we're getting into the midfield. And obviously, this is like the brain of the team, isn't it? It's the main unit of the team. Playmaking, helping the defenders, doing whatever. This midfield this season has had to do whatever a midfield needs to do, and then some. Do you know what I mean? And then some. So let's break it down. Brought in Eze this season, right? I've criticised Eze this season because I think he pulls out of tackles. I don't think he goes in hard enough. But that's, again, opinions. Let me know what you think, guys, in the chat. Yeah? But ball player, goal maker, spot on. Odegaard, right, not had the best season. I'll be the first one to admit it, and you all know I'm Odegaard's biggest fan, and I still am, right? And if he stays this summer, I'll be very happy, right? But when he's on the pitch, something happens to Arsenal. We find a way. And it's that old saying that champions find a way. Well, this season, we've had to find way after way after way. And I think Odegaard's been a big part of that in that respect. But then you've got to say, this season, what do you want to say about Declan Rice, guys? What do you, let me know in the chat how you absolutely 100% feel about Declan Rice. And I'll put all the comments, I'll put the comments on the screen. I will, because you know what I'm like. This man, class, right? Let's just break it down. Class, skill, defends when he has to, attacks when he has to. He'll have a shot outside the 18-yard box. He can put a corner on a sixpence. Yeah? I mean, him and Saka, the set piece, set piece again, all that stuff, they've made that their own. Put goalkeepers under so much pressure. Puts defences under so much pressure. He is a captain without needing the captain's armband. He doesn't need the armband. And even if he had it, I don't think it would mean anything because he's not going to change for anybody. And when you see him mouth those words, it's not over. Yeah? We all saw it, didn't we? It's not over. In my heart of hearts, and as true as I've been doing these watch-alongs all these last couple of seasons, yeah, I didn't doubt him. Genuinely, I did not doubt him. Yeah? And I've kept quiet. And someone said to me, when are you going to start shouting about the league, Des? This wasn't on stream. This was just, I might have said this on stream as well, but this wasn't on stream. It was one of my friends who comes to, I do a dance class on a Monday night with Sam, my missus, yeah? And I DJ. And he came over and he's a Man United fan. And he kept saying to me, week after week, he kept saying to me, well, when are you going to say we've won the league then? And I turned around to him and I genuinely said this. I says, if it comes down to the last game of the season and we're 4 points or 5 points or 6 points or whatever points clear, that's when I'll start shouting. That's when I'll start, cheering, feeling it. Because when you do watch-alongs, I mean, guys that have been on with us, and throughout the seasons, we've had loads of people. I mean, I could spiel them off. Emerson, in no particular order, okay? Obviously, me and Rich are the OGs. No disrespect, but we are. We started it. Emerson, Mark, Aisha. I'm just saying people's names as they come in my head. Brian, Max, Sean's been on. Sean, who else have we had on? Is that everybody? Oh, I said Seema, didn't I? Ange, of course, the gaffer, Ange. Yeah. And if I've missed anybody, I apologise. But the thing is, what we do on this channel, and this is absolutely 100%, we keep it real. And we tell you how we feel at the time. Richard, obviously, is a different character to me. He loves his stats. Where I'm old school, I prefer he scored a goal, she scored a goal, whatever, for the ladies as well. Because you've got to say congratulations to the ladies because it wasn't the best of seasons, but they finished second. They're Champions League again. They can only get better and stronger, Great players, again, in the team. Leaving and staying. But that is the nature of the beast. But anyway, back to Declan Rice. Sorry, I've diverted a little bit, but you know what I mean. Yeah, worth every single penny. In fact, if we'd have paid 200 million for him, I don't think it would have been enough. And now he's achieving. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know he got a European Cup with West Ham, and he did his best with West Ham. But now he's a Premier League winner, and hopefully next week he'll be a Champions League winner. I think we can beat them. I genuinely think we can beat PSG. Who else am I missing? Zubamendi, the silent assassin, scored some gorgeous goals this season. Scored some absolutely gorgeous goals. Goes about his business quietly, just absolutely just opened my eyes actually to Zubamendi because I didn't really know that much about him before he came. And Norgard, now he's the one player for Arsenal I feel sorry for this season because he's only had like 56 minutes until today, 56 minutes all season. it's such a shame. But he's Jorginho. Comes on when we need to slow it down, when we need to be a bit more cautious. I mean, today's going to be a kind of game, and we'll talk about Crystal Palace in a minute. But, and Norgard, if you don't stay this summer, that's totally up to you. But thank you for being part of Arsenal. You helped us win the Champions League. You were part of the team. Not the Champions League. I'm jumping ahead, guys. The Premier League. You're part of the team, and that's all that matters. Right, before I go into the front three, I'm going to go back to the comments because I've lost place of where. Okay, Colin, I found it. Here we go. Sorry, boss, but this is a damn miracle for me. I honestly did not believe Arteta could cross the line. I was very deep in that thought. Yeah, but you had your reasons for that, mate, and that's fair enough. It's time to let it. This ain't a telling off, Colin, but it's time to let it go, mate. Just let it go. Enjoy it. Don't be beating yourself up because of what you thought. That's how you felt at the time, and you can only express how you feel at the time. So don't worry about it, brother. You're part of this family, yeah? You're an Arsenal fan. You're part of the Arsenal fan base, but you're part of this community in the North Bank, part of this family. Don't beat yourself up, mate, honestly. What you said at the time because that's how you felt, and that's exactly how we take it, all right? Don't worry about it. Mark. DR41, best midfielder in the world, and I'm not crap. Yeah, you're right. I agree with you. David Raya is Premier League Player of the Season for me. Fair enough, mate. Absolute great shout. Closely run by Declan Rice. If not, Declan Rice first and then Raya, if I'm being honest with you. Raya gifted us, bailed us out of and contributed in the last 12 points. Yeah, totally agree. Made some absolutely worldy saves, dragging balls off the line. Always wants that clean sheet. You know what I mean? Always wants the clean sheet. Colin, I agree. However, I think it will split votes again, and that's why I voted for Rice. No, I see where you're coming from, Mark. Emerson, good afternoon, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Afternoon, Des. All my friends worldwide and my cousin, Amario Koza Dubry, family and friends and fellow Barbadian Terry Gale just promoted to the championship and he will be back. Cool. That's great. Colin, what are you saying? Emerson Koza, you tried keeping me off the edge a few times about this manager. You were correct. Now it's coming off, baby. Don't worry about it, Cole. It's what we all challenge each other. We've done it to each other all season. We don't always agree with everything, do we? And that's what makes us unique, mate. According to Sky Sports, they have Norgard as all right, okay, right back and MLS in midfield. Well, there you go. There you go. We'll see, won't we, when they step out on the pitch. Emerson, what are you saying, bro? At Brighton next season, and early happy birthday next week from me and family. Congratulations, happy birthday. Right. Guys, start the season, genuinely. Just so I can make a conversation about it more than anything, right? Start the season. What were your thoughts going in? I mean, we've heard Collins about didn't think Arteta would cross the line, and that's fair enough. Let's scrap that for a second, Colin, right? I'm talking to you now, right? Personally, but I'm also talking to everybody else. Forget the Arteta scenario. What were your thoughts going into this season, team-wise? Not manager-wise, team-wise. Let me know in the chat, yeah? Take your time. Don't rush your answers. We can talk about it all afternoon because we will be watching the game, but this game matters, but it kind of doesn't, if you know what I mean, without trying to sound disrespectful. I mean, Crystal Palace are going to make a lot of changes today as well because they've got one eye on their European Cup final, haven't they? So do you think we'll just coast or do you think we'll actually go out to win? Be nice to finish on a high, don't get me wrong. Oh, by the way, guys, I hope you're having a great bank holiday as well. Yeah, whatever. I mean, obviously you're here with me today, going to be watching the game. Hopefully Brian will be here soon, so I'll have someone else to make a bit more noise instead of just me. I've done that. I don't need to do that. One more second. Oh, Mark, are you? Pardon me, are you going down for the parade, mate? Because I won't be able to do it this year, which is such a shame. I can't afford it. Sadly, the other day, one of my pets had to be put down due to old age, and it cost £170 to have my cat put down. So that's taken away a lot of my money. So I won't be able to come down. But if you're going down, let me know. Yeah. I love the window, and I honestly felt we had the most balanced squad. And
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, shut up. Sorry, Alexa button in there. Sorry, guys. Had the most balanced squad, and I guess I was right. You were, Mark. You were. And I'll give you credit. You, like me, I said it the other day about Gyökeres, right? You stuck by your guns. When the window was on, you stuck by your guns, you know. And credit to you. It's like me with Gyökeres. When it was a choice between Gyökeres and Sesko, I always said I'd go for Gyökeres, and thank God, he's proved me right. Yeah, I've got to do my front three in a minute as well. He's actually proved me right. So thank you, Gyökeres. I appreciate it. And there's still more. If he stays next season as part of the striking force, there's more to come from him. Where am I? There we go. I'm not going down, mate. I will have to watch it. Fair enough. I'm going to have to do the same, mate. Yeah. It's just cost, mate. It's ridiculous. It's like a friend of mine wanted to go to Budapest and from Newcastle, yeah? $2,500. Price had gone up by 10 times to go out there. Guess what? 48 quid to come back. You can't make it up, can you? Sorry to hear about the cat, mate. Oh, you're welcome, mate. It's Charlie, mate. He was 19 years old. He'd done really well. Really well. It was a sad day, but I didn't want him in any pain. Do you know what I mean? So there we go. Thanks, sir. I appreciate it. Where are we? Love the team. Believe this team had all the goods. My only worry from the start of the season was the 10. Still believe we need a dynamic midfielder and a left-sided stud. I agree. We do need someone on the left because I've got a feeling that either Trossard or Martinelli are going to go. It looks like we're looking at Bacola, but I would have liked to come for Arda Bacola from PSG. I would like to see Kvaratskhelia. I think I've said that right. I'd like to see Kvaratskhelia in the midfield, if I'm honest. So there's my 2 pence worth. Gyökeres has proved, you're right, Des. I think you were the only one in the GC that backed him. I possibly was, Mark, but it don't matter. You all had your reasons why you picked who you picked, and I totally understood where you were coming from. It's just how I felt about him, you know. And yeah, as we've often said, didn't have a pre-season, didn't get to know the team straight away, didn't have the best start, but once he got going, he's a monster. He's a machine. And I think next season you're looking at maybe 30, 40 goals out of him. You just got to feed the beast properly. And even Saka's started passing it to him now. So it's progression, mate. Progression. Work in progress. I'm wondering if winning will allow Arteta to release the reins on the attack. If that happens, I think we have players that could thrive with creativity. Good. Fair point, mate. Absolute fair point. Fair point. Right, so I've basically talked about Gyökeres, so I'll just finish off what I was saying about him. To me, he's a traditional old striker. Don't like anybody. Always when you talk to him, it sounds as if he's in the baddest mood you've ever heard in your life and just wants to score goals. Right? We've got Kai Havertz. Yeah? Angie's favourite, King Kai. Scores goals when you need them. Absolutely just scores goals when you need them. And he's that minute player. He's that moment player that you need. Minute player. I don't know what I'm saying. Moment player that you need, yeah? He's always there when you need him. And you've got to give him a pat on the back for that, yeah? Jesus, non-existent. I mean, I know he scored a couple of goals, but really non-existent this season. Definitely think he's going out the door. Thank you for your service, though. You know, thank you for being part of Arsenal, Jesus. You were there when we needed you in part of the turnaround. So I thank you for that. And then obviously we're looking at, we'll start with the left-hand side. Hold on. Yeah, left-hand side. Martinelli. The kid's got so much potential, but hasn't quite tapped into it totally yet. Still love him, though. Absolutely love him. Trossard, Bossard, best finisher in the league, best finisher possibly in the league, but definitely in the squad. Went through a really, really bad patch, I thought, for maybe month and a half where he couldn't score a goal. Then just, again, scored when we needed him to. Always looks like it, excuse my language, but he always looks like he's pissed off. Must be an Arsenal thing. But again, if he stays or goes, I don't mind. But thank you again if you go. Thank you for what you've done. Martinelli, same to you. Stay or go, don't mind. But thank you again for what you've done. Love you to bits. We'll keep following you wherever you go, actually. I'll keep an eye on you. Any player that leaves Arsenal, I'll keep an eye on. I think you lot do the same as well, if you're honest. And then obviously on the right-hand side, we have, Saka. Yeah. We've all accused, well, I say we've accused him of being greedy this season. And in my opinion, he has been. But he is star boy. And he's just, I don't think, probably controversial comment, but I'm going to say it. I don't think giving him the armband was a good thing. Injury can't be helped, but I don't think giving Saka the armband's a good thing. I don't think he's ready for it. As I say, been a little bit greedy, but he's still young. Still got a lot to learn, maybe. But just the words you can use for this lad is ridiculous. And he's one of our own. You know, Haaland, one of our own. And that's what I've noticed about Arteta as well. A lot more homegrown players. Because we've had to. Because of funds not being released or whatever. And great player. Don't really want him to go to the World Cup, to be honest with you, but he will. But I don't want him to. Then we've got Madueke. Again, I thought we paid too much for him. I'll be absolutely honest. I'll keep it 100. I said it from day one. I'll say it now. I think we paid, at the time, I think we paid too much for him. But he's become a different player. And I like what I see him. He still makes mistakes, but wingers make mistakes. But I like what I'm seeing. Absolutely crazy. Fair play to him. And of course, Dowman. That goal he scored against Everton. For me, one of the highlights of the season. And to be the youngest scorer and all that, break records, the lad deserves it. And he can, I think personally, he'll be better than Saka. There you go. I've said it. Let me know what you think in the comments, guys. I backed Gyökeres from the beginning. Got a bit concerned, though, the middle of the season. And then he kicked on. Exactly, Colin. Exactly. Actually, predicted Gyökeres would be a 25-plus goal striker in all comps when we signed him. Could still happen with big Champions League final performance. Yes, mate. Oh, yeah, guys, here's a little fact for you as well. When he was being interviewed the other day, I think it's his granddad lives in Budapest. So is that a good omen? Hopefully. And did you also know that Gyökeres has won 3 leagues in a row? He's won with Sporting Twite for the last 2 years. and then obviously he's just won the Premiership with Arsenal. And look at all those other fans from other teams saying, "Oh, you're not going to win it with a lad from the Farmers League." Well, he shut them all up. Yeah, we did all this with Gyökeres. Yeah, we did all this with Saka. What are you doing, dog? I'm trying to do a show, man. Shut up. You know, we've done it with Norgard in the midfield. We've done it with MLS at left back. You know, just chuck things like that in whenever you like. We've done it. But I think this team wants the Champions. I genuinely think this team wants the Champions League. Absolutely wants it 100%. And Arteta definitely wants it. What the hell? I'm trying to talk to people. What are you doing? 1 second, guys. Stop laying on plastic. You fool. Have I done that one? Yes, you have. Yeah. So, guys, do you know what it is? I can't believe we're at the last game. It's crazy. For me, who do you think needs a 10 out of 10 game today? We'll go into the normal format now, right? Who needs a 10 out of 10 game today? Let me know. Or are we just going to give the boys a bye? What do you think? Emerson, do you want to come on, by the way? Do you want the link? I'll put it in the chat if you want to come on. Let me know. You don't have to stay for the whole game if you don't want to. You can go off when the game starts if you want. But if you want to come on, come on. Where am I? I'm that excited, guys. I'm up here. I'm floating. I'm genuinely floating, right? I'm that excited. I don't really know if I'm sounding like I'm just rolling today and gibberish. I apologize, but you know. Who? Oh, they're all about Sunderland, right? Okay, because I heard the name Xhaka. Shame he's not still with the team. He would have done all right this season, but it is what it is. I just need a breath, guys. I just need to catch myself up. There's so all week though. There's still. I mean, I'm not going to mention any names, but there's a Man City fan, and I don't mean the big fella. There's a Man City fan who is just. It's as if he had to say congratulations to Arsenal. It would be like having razor blades in his throat. Do you know what I mean? Just there's no need for it. Do you realise they were saying there was up to 300,000 people at the Emirates when the other night? That's crazy. Are you going down to the ground today, Emerson? Also, there's also another stat that Arsenal have won the league in London in Arsenal history. All right, okay. Right, I'll put the link in, mate. You can join me, all right? 1 second. Unfortunately, I think Emery will be getting sold. Yeah, I think he will as well, mate. But we'll get 40, 50 million for him. He's pure profit and we'll be searching for some gold dust to get likely 4 possible studs to challenge for spots. Yep, I agree. And I think he will go. I think that's 40, 50 million in the bank, to be quite honest with you. So, yeah. Good afternoon, Emerson. How you doing, bro?
Good afternoon, Des, and everybody else that's listening to this podcast or watching it. And earlier, congratulations to my cousin for getting promoted to the Championship today.
Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Here we go. One positive that always have felt Arteta wanted was to not just win, but absolutely dominate if he could. Yeah, agree. All right. Big up Emerson from Mark. Cool. Guys, I put something in the. Actually, I'm gonna try and find it and read it to you. What I put into a group chat yesterday. Actually, I can remember what I put. So I said that everybody says that Pep Guardiola is better than Ferguson because of what he's achieved, right? Hear me out and then let me know what you think, right? If the 115 charges, if they are, and I have to say if they are found guilty, he's already left the ship. Yeah? He's not like a captain who goes down with the ship. He's leaving the ship. So to me, that shows how unclassy he is, right? And I tell you something now, if the 115 charges stick, yeah, he shouldn't even be in the list of top managers. And I'll go have a word with this with Richard when he comes on later, because he had a go at me. He said, well, you can't blame the manager. Well, I beg to differ. I think you can, because he wouldn't know what was going on. And that makes it as bad as actually committing it to me. But let me know what you think. What do you think, Emerson?
I differ from you as well. I agree what Richard said. I feel, well, throughout the season, but from my point of view, I think it's more the board than anything else. Forget what's Pep's won or lost or anything like that. He's there. He's only there to pick a team week in, week out. The directors don't. So I think someone high up in the club, thing like that, has his finger burnt. So he needs to be wielded out, and then either get rid of him or just let them just get the charges and that's it, and see what they get. If it's a fine, so be it. If it's not a fine, it's not a ban or anything like that. I can't see them getting points deducted or what they've won over the years. They deserve that in a way. Thing like that, like we've had this season.
Yeah, but Emerson, you wouldn't want them anyway because they're tainted. You wouldn't want them handed to another team because they're whether it be Arsenal or anybody, right? Because they're tainted. So, you know, and with respect, right? With respect, he's the manager of the club. He knows what's going on.
He might have known. He might have known, but as I said,
it's guilty by association. Do you see what I mean? I know where you're coming from. Yeah, but he would have known. He could have said something about it or done something about it if he had anything about him. So he's guilty by association if they are found guilty, obviously. That's all I'm saying, mate. But yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. Anyway, Emerson.
Go on.
What's your thoughts about Crystal Palace this afternoon?
Say again?
What's your thoughts about Crystal Palace this afternoon, the team we're actually playing?
Well, I'm looking at, as you can see, you know, from the angle that you're seeing me on the screen, is I'm looking at on my other phone. I'm just looking at both teams. Obviously, both teams have made changes, you know, for their thing other than the goalkeeper and Star and their number 2. Something like that. So, and then looking at our team, obviously we were going to make changes anyway. But the surprise thing player that I was seeing is Jesus. He's the only player.
I had a feeling he was going to play today, mate. I've got to be honest.
And Norgard, something like that. Norgard, I can understand why he hasn't got any minutes of what you've been saying all season. He should have got more minutes. Because I think that you think about it, we paid about 13 million, near enough for nothing really to Brentford.
Yeah, and we've got to pay Crystal Palace 10 million for winning the Premier League for Eze, won't we?
Well, from stories what I've been looking at in the last, say, half an hour to an hour on being that some fans are saying, "Oh, we don't have to pay Crystal Palace; they don't deserve it." But at the end of the day, it's part of his contract. So be it. Let Arsenal pay it.
I'm sorry, but if you make a deal, you make a deal. It's as simple as that.
There you go.
You honour that deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going back.
Other than that, I'm happy. I'm happy with the team. Yeah. I'm happy that Stepford is on the bench. And the only reason why they're playing Kepa today, don't you? Because the thing is, he needed one appearance so he can get a medal.
Yeah,
yes, all the others, I don't think Dalman won't get one, as far as I know of, because he didn't play enough matches in the Premiership throughout the season. So and all the others, all the subs that we've got today will get it. I'm just going to look at it again. It's got up again. Subs. Yeah. All the subs. I think Mourinho will get one because they said they're ready, because that's the reason why. That's the reason why he's in the squad today.
Yeah. Colin, mate, I'm just going back to this because you've made a comment, mate. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's guilty of 115 charges, but what I'm saying is he's guilty because he knows it would have been going on. Yeah, but I'm going to read out your comment anyway. I can't put all the 115 stuff on Pep. I cannot agree with that. That's fair enough. I'm not saying he's guilty of all of them. I'm just saying he's guilty of part of it. And it only takes one thing to be guilty of. You don't have to be guilty of 115 things, mate. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, the organisation is responsible for that. Again, I agree, and they should be punished accordingly. I cannot put Pep above Ferguson. I do agree with that. Same here, mate. And then Mark says, Des, I also think he's jumping ship. As he know, yeah, I agree with that. As he knows the verdict. I agree with that, mate. Arsenal get 40 medals, so it's up to Arteta who gets one, even if they did not play 5 league games. All right, I didn't know that. I thought it was done on games.
6. It was 6. It was a minimum of 6.
I must admit, I thought it was done. I didn't know the number, but I thought it was done on games played. Like, I didn't realise.
Well, we'll see. We'll see at the end of the match who gets one and who doesn't get one.
Of course we will. But I genuinely thought it was. I genuinely thought it was on games played. I didn't realise that Arteta chose who got them. You know. Here's a question then: if you're going to give out the medals, who are you giving them to, and who are you not giving them to? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, let me and Emerson know in the chat, and we can have a conversation about that. What do you think about that, Emerson?
I'm looking through the squad now as we speak.
For example, let me give you an example. Would you give Emerson? Would you give Dalman one?
Yes.
Yeah. Mark's put bloody hell, Mark. You're typing quick today, mate. Dalman qualifies. Kepa does not. However, he can still get one. Yeah, but that'll be because of his minutes today, won't it? I would have thought.
No, he's not, because we know this would have been his 9th appearance.
Does Ben White get one?
Although he hasn't played 9 league matches, he'll get one regardless.
Right. What about Norgard? Because he's only done 56 minutes.
Yes, he definitely needs one. If he doesn't get one, I'll cry. I'm going to cry.
Well, let's put it another way. It'd be easier, actually. Who are you not giving them to, Emerson? Go on, I'll put you on the spot, mate. Who are you not giving them to?
As I said, I've just looked at the subs as well. The subs pick themselves. It's other than Norgard and Stepford, sorry, like that. Stepford won't get one because obviously he hasn't played any minutes whatsoever. Yeah. He's only played an FA Cup match, and that was it. If we had won the FA Cup final, then that'd be different.
Yeah.
Salmon's not on the team. I don't know. It was at the team hotel late last night as well. Like that. So
Does
I
Ethan
still can't remember some of these Arsenal fans still go around to the Arsenal's hotel last night when they arrived. It doesn't get my head. It does my head in. No.
Does Ethan get one, in your opinion?
Yes. I do. Whether he's at the game or not today, well, just as I said, we'll wait and see until after the game. Definitely the backroom staff up to obviously Arteta will get one. I think the goalkeeping coach will get one. Nicholas Jover, the set piece guy, he'll get one. And that Gabriel Heinz, he'll get one. And that's it. They're the only of the 4 backroom staff will get. All the rest. Just a thing like that.
Yeah, baby, give Captain Tierney a medal. He doesn't play for us anymore, Colin. Anyway, he got one. Did he not get one?
He's got one in Scotland.
He's got one in Scotland, didn't he? One for Celtic.
Yeah, exactly. He got 2. He's got 2. He can't be greedy.
Yeah. I'm kidding, but I do wish he was still here with this team. Yeah, I know. You and Brian. When Brian gets on, if he comes on, you and Brian can have a Kieran Tierney love fest, mate. It's all right. It's fine. I know you were kidding. It's cool, bro. It's cool. What's Mark saying? Players who make a minimum of 5 league appearances qualify for a medal. It's 5, right? Okay. That message is off.
I'm sure it's 10, but we'll see.
Ethan will not get one. He's on loan. No, but he played before he went on loan, Mark.
That's right. So
you know what I mean?
we've got that right.
Yeah.
Just don't worry about that. He'll get one. As I said, whether he's at the ground or not, we don't know.
Yeah. Good afternoon from sunny Herefordshire. Good afternoon, Gaffer. How are you doing? You all right? I hope you're having a great bank holiday. Hope Effie's well. Hope Big Steve's if he's with you, I hope Big Steve's all right. And get involved in the chat as you always do. How many games? What did you say?
She's in the pub. There's watching it.
I know she is, mate. How many games? Well, Emerson, you said it was 6. Did you not?
The minimum. When they done it in 98, it was a minimum of 10 matches that you had to play. Because remember, they gave Alex Maniger one, didn't they?
Yeah.
You know, for the FA Cup when we done the double in the 97-98 season, if you remember.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
And then Arsenal is one of a few where we had 3 different goalkeepers in the same season. They also got a medal.
I thought he played because didn't he go in? Hold on a minute. Let's think. Did he not go in January? I thought he's played 5 games at least.
He left at the middle of January, and that's it. But that was it. And then if you go on.
Well, he made 5 appearances before he left, didn't he?
Yeah, exactly. So if you look at the games he played from the start of season, August until December last year, then that's where it will count how many matches he played. Doesn't matter whether he's a sub or not. Thing like that. As long as he was on the pitch at that time.
I'll be absolutely honest though. I don't know if that's 100%. I've got to be absolutely honest, but I thought he'd made at least 5, mate. Yeah. So that's why I thought he might get one. So just to clarify where I'm coming from. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but you know,
because the French league is finished anyway.
That's why we have these conversations. You know what I mean? You know, we have to talk about it quickly. Obviously the Champions League we can't really talk about yet because it's next week. But if Tottenham get relegated today, is this one of the best seasons in Arsenal history? In your opinion, Emerson? What about the chat as well? That's to the chat.
It's hard to say. On that one, on that question. Hard to say.
Okay. All right.
If you remember the old First Division, Tottenham was relegated in 1977, if you remember. Yeah. That was the last time they were relegated. So, you know, that people don't realise, you know, it was 1977 was the last time they got relegated. So all I can say was good luck to them. I know I've got a few Tottenham friends with myself. I know one very well who's got a podcast of his own. So I won't say his name, but you know who he is. Like that. So he's a nice guy, and if you come up to him, he will tell you that answer, what happened in 1977, everything like that, and beyond that. So obviously he wasn't born before the first double, where Tottenham done it twice, and things like that. So
yeah, I mean,
so,
I'll be absolutely honest, right? I've got mates who are Tottenham fans, and as soon as they could get in touch with me, the first fans to get in touch with me and congratulate me and genuinely, but was a Man United fan and a Tottenham fan. And the Man United fan said to me, Emerson, the Man United fan said to me, I'm happy for you, but I'm not happy for everybody else. I went, well, I'll take it. Do you know what I mean? So, but yeah, a Tottenham fan and a Man United fan were straight on messaging me as soon as they could once we'd won it. So, sorry, Mark, I didn't read out that message. I apologise. I put it on the screen, but I didn't read it out.
So
You're right.
right.
Ethan has played 12 times this season. Well, there we go. That's fair. Thank you for clarifying that and squaring that up for us. Appreciate that. Honestly, I wish players that were part of the entire journey got one outsider. I would seriously include is Granit Xhaka. Yeah, mate. I mean, if he'd have been there this season, we still would have won it. We still would have won it with Granit, And I know everybody kicks off when he swore at the fans and blah, blah, blah. Let it go. Great player. And look what he's done for. I'm not saying it's down to him solely, but look what he's done for Sunderland. He's kept them in the Premier League, or helped to keep them in the Premier League. And if you ask any,
Europe as well.
Exactly. I've got loads of mates who are Sunderland fans, right? And I tell you now, they say he's a massive influence in the changing room, and he's a massive influence on the pitch. And they don't regret paying what they paid for him. And even if they get another 1-2 years out of him, he's a Sunderland legend apparently. So. That's just how. I mean, he went. Where did he go? He went to the German club. Which one was it, Emerson?
Bayer Leverkusen.
Thank you, Bayer Leverkusen, and he did the Invincibles with them. So he came to Arsenal at the wrong time. If he'd have come to Arsenal today, we'd be shouting from the rooftops of him. Him, Declan Rice, Odegaard, Eze. Instead of Norgard, no disrespect to Norgard, in the midfield, right? Any combination of them players, I think it would have been special. Did I finish that one? I wasn't a big fan, but his turnaround started Arsenal's change. Exactly, Colin. Exactly. Saw the Spursy's bus as I travelled up here. Oh, well. Did you shut your eyes? I hope you shut your eyes. Catch up at half time. Have a great show, gentlemen. Thank you very much, Mark. Enjoy the game yourself, mate. And we'll talk later. No problem. Catch you later. Enjoy the match. Thank you. And same to you. Have one on us. Enjoy yourself. And we'll speak to you later as well, sweetheart. Have a good one. Enjoy. We've got 10 minutes to go. We've got 10 minutes to go before the game, mate. How are you actually feeling today, Emerson? Now the dust has settled a bit. How are you actually feeling, mate?
More relaxed than ever.
More relaxed than ever. Just for that, you must be horizontal. Because
you remember I took ill on after the Burnley game, like that. Yeah. And then on top of that, I had that thing I have every other Thursday, as you know, like that. So that was a long day on the Thursday. So because I had the CT scan as well in the morning before that.
Yeah.
And then, as I said, the infusion was afterwards and things like that. It was a long day on that Thursday. So to get better within 48 hours after being ill, things like that, it turned out to be it was a touch of food poisoning that I had altogether.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, mate. I am glad you're feeling
better. So, because if you didn't say anything today that to come on like that, I would have kept quiet in the chat for the whole game.
Yeah.
But I can do it now on my tablet. So,
Yeah, of course.
so, and also, just to let you know, now remember my family is going to have jumped on the Arsenal bandwagon now, thing like that. She's now asked me to get 2 Arsenal shirts as well from, you know, she wants to like that, and then she wants me to let her know the price and everything like that. I said, all right, then I'll let you know.
Yeah.
When I tell her by the WhatsApp individually, she's gonna scream her head off when she sees it. I promise you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now,
like
I'm
but as I
intrigued,
said,
Emerson, I've got to bring this up, right? I'm intrigued, right? I hope so much we win the Champions League because I want to see this photo that you've been
exactly.
touting, mate.
Yeah, as I said, you haven't. Can you hear the noise?
Yeah.
And that noise tells you where that album is, and it's just underneath my TV control that I'm tapping on that you can hear in the background.
Yeah.
That's what it is. As I said, I'm not going to show it to anybody until the final and the thing like that. And if we win it, you're going to be one of the first ones to see it.
All right, mate.
Because no one else has seen it. As I said, no one else has seen it.
I look forward to it.
I've told it to another podcast as well. I'm not going to reveal it until the final.
I've just seen something else as well about 20 minutes ago, guys. I forgot to say. Haaland isn't even in the Man City team today. He's not on the bench. He's not on the starting 11.
He's got an injury.
No, they're not saying it's an injury. They didn't say it was an injury.
Yeah, they say that it's an injury. That he's got an injury, because he's saving himself. He's saving himself for the World Cup as well.
Oh well, we'll see.
Because don't forget, after this match, majority of the players will have to go on their holidays. Like Arsenal, when they play the Champions League next Saturday, as I told most people don't realise, they've got a scheduled flight about 4 to 5 hours after that match to fly back to Stansted, and then they're going to stay at a hotel in St Albans, and then St Albans are all going to get shuttled by special cars all the way to the Emirates. Hopefully, they should be able to get all in, providing there's no fans around at the time. Yeah. And that's it.
Right, players I don't want to see on the pitch today. Well, I won't see Saka because he's not even on the bench. I don't want to see Rice.
There were subs. All subs.
I know they're subs, but I still don't want to see them. I don't care if
that's true.
If the
unless it's necessary, yes.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I mean. Unless it's this, right? So, in all fairness, I don't care if this game every single player on the pit that walks out onto the pitch before the whistle is blown does 90 minutes. I don't care, right? So I don't want to see Gyökeres today. I don't want to see Saka. Oh, Saka is on the bench. I misread that earlier. Saka is on the bench. I don't want to see Saka. I don't want to see Gyökeres. Marino, it's good to see him back, by the way. I'm happy to see that. Havertz could come on, maybe. Don't want to see Rice. Don't want to see Eze. Yeah, just let the starting 11 do 90 minutes, mate. Or 90 whatever minutes. Honestly.
Get these off the pitch. We don't want to see those. We know who's got on.
I will say this. Unless it's needed, yeah, don't make many substitutions today, please, Arteta. You know what I mean? Now, I know they're doing the the parade on the 31st, but couldn't they have done something today, like driving back from Selhurst Park? Emerson?
No.
Okay.
Because don't forget, although the armory will be closed now, there's still going to be at least about 10,000 outside the armory. Regardless they can't get into the pubs or not, they're going to be outside and they will be roasted.
They're going to be on
for
that
that, for that duration.
Aren't they?
Yeah, that bit outside that's in front of the armory.
Yeah.
So the best place to cool down will be underneath that box office thing shelter.
We've got 5 minutes to go.
Yep. The players are just waiting to the call for.
Right, 5 minutes to go. Predictions. Here we go. Emerson, I'll let you go first. Prediction, mate.
2-1 to Arsenal.
2-1 Arsenal. I'm going to go 2-0 Arsenal. Dalman. And Madueke. Noni, possibly to score.
Martinelli, Madueke, and Jesus.
Okay. Chat. Predictions, please.
They're doing the Guard of Honour. Crystal Palace have just walked their kids out. Yeah, just showing the Crystal Palace are just bringing the players' kids up, their kids or partners are coming out, while Arsenal just slowly going down to the thing now. There we go.
Bossard's got a short sleeve shirt on.
He's not playing because he's got that size strain.
Oh, has he got a thigh strain? Has he?
Size strain. And a bit, like when cricket players get that thing on their ribs, just under the rib cage. That one. Just saying the thing, Guard of Honour. So that all the Crystal Palace kids are all going to disappear now. They're all mascots today.
They're just coming out for me.
Yeah, something like that.
Do you know what?
And
I've got no beef with Crystal Palace. I hope they do well in their European Cup final, mate.
Yeah, me too. And it'd be good to see another London team to win it as well.
Yeah, I've got no beef with Crystal Palace. No beef whatsoever. Oh, Richard's here. Get in. Let's get him on.
And just let you know,
Kepa
is the only one. He's the only one wearing the new top for next season.
All right.
The goalkeeper.
You're right.
Yeah, and you.
Yeah. I'm good.
Thank you for holding the fort.
Oh, you're welcome. We've enjoyed it. It's been a good hour. I didn't start till 3, mate.
All right, fair enough. No.
There was nothing happening before that, so I thought start at 3. Yeah.
I thought they might have done something, but no, they all did test, didn't they?
Yeah. Hey, Colin's gone for his 7-0. Go on, Colin.
Well, maybe not with this team, but this lineup. But it's a lineup I wanted to see. So
exactly, me and Emerson were just saying the same. But I've said about the subs, mate. Excuse me. I said unless necessary, I don't want to see any of the subs come on. To be honest with you, I don't mind if this start at 11, get 90 minutes all the way through.
I think you need to put a few of them on just to get them. Just to get them match ready for next week. You might give them 20 minutes or so.
Can't you do that in training though?
No, you can't replicate match situations in training. This is about keeping them match fit.
Fair enough.
I mean, there's not many, but you're looking at maybe giving Rice 15, 20 minutes, giving I can't even remember who was on the bench, but to be honest, it was only a picture.
I can tell you because I've got it on my phone here. Setford, Gabriel, Saka, Odegaard, Ezo, Gyökeres, Marino, Havertz, and Rice. So, Richard, I'm going to ask you the same question I asked Emerson. First of all, your prediction. What's your prediction?
My prediction, 1-0.
To the Arsenal,
now for half time.
It'll be. I'm going for a 1-0. But I mean, ideally, you'd like to get a party one.
Yeah, of course. Calafiori's at left back and Skelly's in the midfield. Richard, the other question I was going to ask. Now the dust is settled, how are you feeling?
I'm happy. I mean, those that have followed us from Cannon Fodder know that I backed Arteta, and I always believed that he would get a title over the line. I was happy to admit that it might not be with us, but I am glad that he has actually been able to do it with us. I always thought he would lift a major trophy in his managerial career, and I'm glad it's with us.
And it might be a double next week, mate.
Yeah, I mean, if we lean into that defensive solidity, I believe we've got what it takes to do PSG.
And I don't know if this is a good omen, mate, or not, but Gyökeres's granddad lives in Budapest.
That's nice. I mean, it's a straight shootout, isn't it? It's a one-game shootout. Yeah, and it's the best defence against the best attacking team in Europe.
It's a one.
Underway, guys.
Cool. Not on my screen yet, but it will be in a minute. It is a one-game shootout, mate. It's the best team on the day will win. Simple as that. I always believed in free the children. We know, Tom. We know.
And I mean, my big thing is that there is no Donnarumma in a PSG goal, and that even though I don't rate the Russian their Russian keeper as highly as I rate Donnarumma. Donnarumma is one of the best in the world.
Yeah.
Him, Courtois, Alisson, and
Courtois not a bad keeper, but he's not Donnarumma, like you said. Yeah, we're kicked off. So we're about a minute behind you, Emerson, as always.
Okay. I'm on captain's watch at the moment because I still can't see who is the captain today. Because personally, I would say it's Jesus, but I haven't seen anything on his left arm as yet.
Yeah, I don't know who the captain is today. Do you know, Rich? Have you got any idea?
I would say it's Jesus anyway.
I would have thought it was Jesus
because he's the most experienced player. So I'm looking at the outfield players, and none of them are holding the.
I'm just chucking this one out.
Captain's armband.
Norgard.
No,
he's not been here.
The most experienced one.
Yeah, he's not. For me, even though Norgard's got the experience and has been a captain, he hasn't been here long enough to. Let's see if I've got it on the picture I had.
Is that the one you put in the group?
Yeah.
No, there's nothing about captain on here, mate.
No, there's nothing on there.
All you have to do is look at the player's arm on their left arm. That's what I'm looking for. I'll wait to see if they've got a close up of Jesus. He's my favourite to be captain.
Yeah, I think he would be, but
Captain Martin Odegaard is.
I'm surprised that Crystal Palace have played Sarr.
Yeah, it's they had
He's played a lot of matches as well this season as well.
Yeah, unless
because he went to the African nations as well. So that. So
he did. He did, didn't he?
Jesus on Sky Sports as captain.
All right. You were both right. You were both right.
Yeah. I couldn't see why it wouldn't be. He's the most senior man on the pitch that's been in the squad.
That is true, yeah. That's definitely true.
Also, they were saying today that at least about a couple hundred to, they reckon, or could be more, might be outside Selhurst Park to watch this game, even if they've got a ticket or no ticket. Here we go. We've got a chance. We've got a chance. We've got a chance. Oh, is it the post? Is it the post? Is it the post?
Right. Richard, is this the last time this kit will be seen this season? Or do you think we'll wear this for the Champions League?
PSG's home kit's blue, so I reckon we'll wear our home kit.
We'll wear the red and white, yeah?
Yeah, because the PSG are blue and
blue and
red.
Yeah.
Blue and red.
So I could see us being given the home kit.
So this is going to be the last.
This could very well be, because I believe there's a rule in Europa have about third kits, but
yeah.
Yeah, that's the one Emerson just said. That was trash.
Yeah,
and a nice follow up by Madueke there as well.
Nice build up play as well. Yeah.
Also, Des, I can give you a secret regarding the reason why they're wearing the white top prior to the not the Burnley game, but the home game before that. I was think, due to my sources from one of the backgrounds that I know if he told me they'll be wearing white today anyway. And he told me if I was going to go to the game today, he'd look out for me after the game, being like that, and he was promised to give me something after that game. But I've texted him back anyway in the week to say I can't go.
Do you know?
So he fully understands. The reason.
There used to be that thing that flies around. Arsenal don't win when they wear white. Well, this kit this season's absolutely squashed that.
Yeah,
lovely kit. I love the design. I just wish it had a round collar or a V collar, not the flaps.
See, I like
wait to see. I know who scored. Someone's just scored today. The first goal's just been scored. Who is it? Wolves. Wolves have just scored.
Blumenette left it too late, Wolves. Much too late.
So
I am actually keeping one eye on the West Ham Spurs situation as well. Got to be honest. You know, when Jesus scores,
still 0-0 on both of them.
He tends to score in bunches.
Nice. Well controlled by Madueke.
Colin makes a good point here, Rich. You know, when Jesus scores, he scores in bunches, and he could bring up a price with a performance here.
Yeah.
They're only playing Burnley anyway, so. Now that Ray's not in goal, I'm going to lose points because of being like that. Because I put him as the triple captains today. If he kept a clean sheet.
Who's going to kick off? Sorry, I've just got to send a message to a family member. 1 second, guys.
Hello.
I mean, there's some interesting.
There. Just letting know, guys. The Cronkies are there.
Yeah,
father and son.
Well, we have to talk about the Cronkies. We actually have to talk about the Cronkies. I think they believe in this club now. What do you think, Rich?
But also it's believed that we've got a war chest of 150 million in the transfer window.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Well, that's
Whether
gonna
that's true, whether that's true or not, we'll wait and see.
There'll have to be more than that. I mean, considering where we are and what we've earned.
Yeah, but with respect, Richard, if you sell Ethan, he's going to bring you in 50 million, 40, 50 million.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the fact that you're going to be adding nearly another 80 million on from getting into a Champions League final, and if you win it, and then you're.
Well, I know this ain't going to make much of a difference, but we've made 3 million quid from Hein already. He's staying where he is for 3 million quid.
But I mean, I'd want to see at least the 250 before selling players.
Well, I think 250 is the going rate, isn't it?
Yeah, because you've got to think there are players that you're going to have to. You look at the players we're being linked with. A couple of them are at 100 million easy, and then and that's without then replacing the players you've got. I think our transfer spend this summer is going to be has to be close to 300 million, and you want a starting chest of at least 200 million for that.
I agree with you, Rich. I don't think 150 million is enough. I really don't. I mean, if you sold Martinelli, you're probably looking at 30, 40, maybe 50 million for Martinelli.
Yeah, or Trossard, one of them is going to be sold.
Yeah.
Oh, nice try by Norgard.
I think Ben White's going.
Yeah, Ben White's got to go. If Ben White's going, you're getting are you getting another defender in to replace him?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, if he stayed, I wouldn't mind. I've got to be honest. If he didn't go, I wouldn't mind. But if he goes, he goes.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, he goes out and he'll be in our history books.
Go on. Oh, it's gone close again. Second time. The goalkeeper saved it this time.
Yeah, but Henderson's a good keeper.
Mm. And then again, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, will Kepa go? Will we need a new keeper?
No.
I mean, hopefully we keep him, but it's so those are the things that. I mean, we need a left winger. We need another forward, and then you'll need at least a central midfielder.
I was going to say you need another midfielder as well. And then if Ben White does go, you need a right back.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
You
should have done better.
Great save. That was a great save.
It was, but he should have done better there.
I think he should have squared it, but that's yeah, now that's the time he should have. Yeah.
Yeah. Unpopular opinion, don't tell Ange. But it's Kai's wages. But if Kai's wages wasn't so high, he would be sold.
Very possibly, but I mean, at the end of the day, he has won us a Premier League. His goal against Burnley has got us over the line.
And say what you like about Arteta, whether you're for him, against him, whatever, I do think he has got his favourites. But then I don't
know many managers that don't have favourites. So
I think every manager has their favourites. So you know, I mean.
Yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you can. So let's put it into sort of perspective. That's not the right one. Let's try it.
Ellie Junior Croupy That's my hope. The kid is special. Well, Colin, they are saying he's the next Terry Henry. So we'll have to see, mate. Might be the right time to go for him. Could be the right time to go for him.
Yeah. This is it. You look. Gyökeres 14 goals in the Premier League. Our next is 7. And that's Saka and Eze. Well, that tells you something.
Now,
Lucky,
Richard missed 2 good chances in that game.
Yeah, he might have, but he did score. He scored the goal that got us over the line. Whether it doesn't matter how many he missed. He scored the only goal that was needed to get us over the line. And
I must admit, I think strikers miss because they haven't quite got it dialed in yet, and they're finding their range.
And you think he's had in 11 appearances, he's had 2 goals, 2 assists.
Good save, Kepa. Good save.
Go, Martin. Oh.
Go on, Martinelli. Oh, unlucky, son.
Nice block.
That was a good block, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys will see that Kepa chance shortly.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. Kepa, wow, save.
I am a little surprised because David Raya did have a chance to equal.
That was a good save. That was a
good save. But hi, Frederick, Andrew. Nice to see you in the chat. I am surprised because Raya had a chance of equaling Schmeichel's clean sheet record.
Yeah, he might do it in the Champions League, though, mate.
He won't. No, that was a Premier League clean sheet record.
Oh, Premier League? Oh, right, okay.
There was 20 clean sheets in the Premier League season for Schmeichel. There's not many.
He'll do that next season, mate. It's all right. Don't panic. Frederick Andrew, welcome, mate. Hello. Thank you for joining us. Give us a like, a share, and a subscribe, please, mate. And anybody else who hasn't, just to help the channel out. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
Well, the only thing we've got to avoid here is giving a penalty away and a red card, and we've done something that no other team's done in the season.
Yeah, the Kepa was very good. He was. I don't know if he'll stay in the summer. What do you think, Rich?
What, Kepa?
Yeah,
I'd like him to because it means we don't have to find a second choice keeper, but. It depends on if he's happy playing
second fiddle.
Back up, but he's got another Premier League medal around his neck.
Yeah,
and he could end up with a Champions League medal around his neck as well.
Yeah,
and if that's what you're in the.
Did he not get one when Kai Havertz won it for Chelsea?
Was he not? Wasn't he in Spain at the time? I
know he got Madrid. It was Real Madrid.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
But he did. He picked up a Premier League title with Chelsea and that. But it's whether he's happy with the game time he got this season, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Frederick, thank you. The game was. Anyway, the match was very good. Thank you very much, Frederick. Oh,
but did you see the pictures for that yesterday at the Armoury?
No, I haven't seen anything, to be honest.
They reckon yesterday. They think like it was queues for about 3 hours just to get, their shirts all printed.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I'm surprised they didn't run out as well.
I missed something. Did Eze get a good welcome?
They didn't say anything.
They didn't say
before the
anything.
match.
To be quite honest, I didn't notice. Did you notice, Rich?
No, but I wouldn't have thought they'd. I thought most of the Palace fans were happy because he's been a good servant for them.
I was going to say I don't think the Palace fans the fan base of Palace are bitter or anything like that.
No, there might be the odd one or two, but you get that anywhere. Most of them will be.
No.
Yes, I mean, considering this is really a makeshift team, they're playing reasonably well.
Yeah, we're just doing what we've got to do.
Yeah, it's not a team that have played lots together on the pitch, so they're doing.
We're trying to take our chances when we get them.
Yeah, and we've had a few good chances as well, haven't we?
Well, let's be honest. Jesus could have had 2.
We should have had at least 1.
Yeah.
Salah's just went close, guys.
What's your name, sir? My name is, I've put DTE.
They're both good relegation.
Des the Enforcer, but thank you for asking.
He is known by other names, but they're now repeatable on this at this time of day.
we said we wouldn't tell anybody, Richard. We said we wouldn't tell anybody.
Sorry, sweet cheeks.
Be careful when you leave your house in the future. All right, just so you know.
Sorry, sweet cheeks.
That's all right, darling. Oh, Liverpool just hit the post off a free kick.
Yeah, it was Salah. I mean, I've been quite happy with this opening 20-odd minutes. It's the only thing missing is a goal, isn't it?
Yeah, but what are you really expecting today? I think it's going to just be a chilled-out match, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah. Oh, I was expecting us to play like we've been playing, because.
Sorry, y'all. Cooking for dinner right now, Brian, mate. You've got the link. Just come on whenever you get the time, mate. And if you can't make it, that's absolutely fine. But you've got the link. Just come on when you can. All right. I've got to think we'll come on. I've got to think he will come on for a few minutes this game. Seems the Palace fans still love the guy. How you couldn't. Eze is a class human being. He is. I agree. He is a class human being, without a shadow of a doubt. Chat, you've been really good today. Thank you very much. You kept me going when I was on my own, so I appreciate it. Obviously, Emerson really good, and now we've got the stat man here who thinks he knows everything, but
knows most things. Oh!
Sometimes I have to put him in it. Sometimes I have to put him in his place.
That's the third one he's missed there. That one's got to hit the target.
Yeah. And honestly, could not care less about the result of the game as long as we have no injuries. Fair enough, Brian.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to see that hit the target at least.
3 chances for Jesus. He could have had a hat-trick.
Yeah. Oh, I think he should have been at least on 2 now. I think the first one was difficult. But the other 2, that one and the second one, where Henderson keeps, he should be putting in the back of the net.
I was expecting this to be a bit of a lead bloom, but we're playing really nice football actually.
Yeah, and it shows what pressure, what a team without pressure can play like.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And it shows you what pressure can do to a team.
Yeah, totally.
And I think we sometimes as fans and not being in a competitive environment don't understand what that can do to you. But now they've got over the line, maybe there will be less of a problem.
Yeah.
And what I'm interested to see is next season is how we play. Does he stick with his style? Does he change it, etc.?
Colin's got a question, so here we go. Here's a question, and I don't even have to point out who it is for. Did we buy the Premier League trophy? Thank you, Colin. Yes, thank you. Did we buy
yes, we did. No, I mean, again, if you're putting this in the simplest terms, any team that spends money buys it and wins a trophy buys a trophy.
Shut up.
It's semantics.
I've just got one up, guys.
Who?
Man City have just got one up.
All right. No, it isn't that at all. It's whoever spends the most money. We haven't spent as much money as other people.
And Sunderland have just gone 1-0 up either, guys, as well.
I mean, he would have been one of my. He would. He would have been one of my picks for manager of the year. Him, Keith Andrews.
Richard, you've been here for 20 minutes. You should be walking off now.
Only at half time, Bri. It's for a water break.
You don't just do it at half time. Don't give it all that.
I do most of the times.
Oh no, half time.
Sunderland.
Most of the time you walk off when we're in the middle of a conversation. What are you on about?
Yeah, but that's at half time.
Yeah, whatever.
But as I said, Regis Labrie, Keith Andrews, Iriola. Where would have been my faithful pick of manager of the season?
Why are we having a water break?
Because it's hot.
It's compulsory. It's compulsory.
Yeah, it's 26 degrees. It's I don't know what the humidity is like, but
yeah, it'll be pretty
down in
30 degrees.
Yeah,
it'll be pretty
down in Southampton, the humidity was really bad.
I'm really pleased for Sunderland getting a European place. If it stays that way.
Depending on the other Brighton's result.
According to your theory, Richard, we bought third, so the We bought third, so the championship is a plus from merit. What you got to say about that?
You could take it in that direction if you wanted to. I'm quite happy to go into that down that rabbit hole if you want.
Colin, don't get into this with him, mate. You're just adding. What you're doing is you've sparked the fire, and now you're just adding fuel. And he's like a dog with a bone, mate. He won't give up.
But
even when he's wrong, Colin, he won't give up.
Oh, I'm not wrong very often, though. That's the point.
Well, in your opinion.
I'm always confident in that.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with
mainly because I won't speak if I think if I think my opinion might be wrong. It's a bit like there are certain things I won't do in life. only because I know I'm not that good at them. So, oh, that's lovely.
Nice
Oh,
play.
unlucky.
Just knocked it too long, didn't he?
It was just not just.
I didn't even realise we've been playing for 27 minutes.
Also, to add to Colin's point regarding the championship, it is a tough league to come out of. Once you're there, you're going to find it very hard.
Yeah.
If you've got a good transfer budget, anything like that, you go well.
Yeah, no, Colin, you're miles off from here comes my trouble. My trouble's Latina with a smile and a wiggle.
Stir, 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 boil and bubble. Here comes Richard's trouble.
I told you, mine's a Latina with a little smile and a wiggle.
Yeah, just let know Des this applauding to Eze now.
Right, okay. Can you guys see me all right, or do I need a light on?
No, you're okay.
I can see you all right.
Good.
I know you both got headphones. I'm the only one who hasn't got a headphone on.
We only wear headphones because of YouTube rules, Emerson.
I know. So you don't hear what they're hearing.
Yeah, it's you can be copyrighted. So see.
Fair enough. That's
Yeah,
just to let you guys know as well, next season we are looking into bringing you a better presentation of the watch-along. So leave that with us, and we will do our best to make it better for you guys. We're going to have a fuller screen, hopefully, with teams, lineups, a score thingy.
Scoreboard.
Thank you. Yep. Score thingy. I knew what. Yeah. Scoreboard. And yeah, we're just going to, next season, we're going to try and bring you a whole new, better presentation. No more Richard. Oh, well, no, it's one
we can't splash out that much, Colin.
Brian, I can't, mate. It's one of the OGs, mate. I can't. Sorry, mate. No more Richard. Oh dear. Just don't lean into that sun, Des. I won't, mate. We will have blinded chats. Yeah, you'll get welder's flash if I lean into the sun, mate. Yeah.
It'll flash off that bulb patch.
Yeah, like that. Look like that. Dish.
Yeah.
Oh, Richard, I've just said at the beginning of the show, I had to put one of my cats down the other day. Charlie, 19-year-old, right? Had a great innings, don't get me wrong. £170 to put a cat down.
Yes, it's expensive. For my mum, it was over 300. She had it buried as well. Cremated it. They cremated it for her as well. It was so.
You never see a skip of that, do you?
I'd set a fucking bonfire out in the back garden. I said you should have told me.
No, he's a member of the family, mate. He deserves respect.
Yeah, no. So I'm still talking about my mum.
Mate, you do with me what you like. Honestly, when I'm gone,
you don't want that.
I'll take Sam, put us in a massive jar of vinegar if you want.
I mean it. Fulham 1-0 up.
Mm-hmm. Forest are 1-0 up against Bournemouth.
Mm-hmm.
If West Ham and Leeds draw and Spurs and whoever they're playing draw, who stays up? Is it Spurs?
Spurs.
Yeah.
The only
goal difference.
The only way West Ham stay up is if Spurs lose and they win.
Right. Okay. You could roast ants with that thing, Des. Cheers, Colin. I'll take that as a compliment.
Zorro's just scored, just to let you know.
Who has?
Gibbs White.
Oh, for Forest.
Yeah. So I called him Zorro.
Oh, right.
The goals are now going in now. Who's just scored? Man United's just scored. Man United's just scored against Brighton by the looks of it.
Brighton. Fulham have beaten Newcastle.
Yeah, all the goals are going in slowly, one by one now.
It's going to be hard for Tottenham at Everton as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, Tottenham are at home against Everton, aren't they?
Yeah.
Brighton's going to be the one who's going to miss out of Europe, I think, by the looks of it.
At half-time,
If the results stay the same.
At half-time, I have to change. Oh, hello. I have to change for a formal event, so we'll be taking off, fellas. Well, enjoy yourself, Colin. Thanks for being here for as long as you have, mate. And if we don't see you before, we'll see you at the Champions League game, mate. All right? Take care of yourself, all right?
Yeah. Yeah, be good, safe, Colin, and enjoy your event.
Brian's right as well, though, because Spurs have been garbage at home, mate.
Yeah, but they've been garbage everywhere.
Well, yeah. Sunderland are going 7th now. Brighton are still in 8th.
Yeah, they've even been garbage at the...
Chelsea in 10th.
But I think that helps Debbie Alonso a little.
Dear?
Yeah, no European football, no distractions.
One game a week.
Yeah. I mean, they'll get to the point where they've got cups and domestic competitions, but I think it'll help them.
What's up, Frederick? What the hell? What? Let us know.
Yeah, you might be ahead of us. My hamster's on go, so I haven't watered it enough, I think.
I think everybody's hamster's on go, so apart from Emerson's.
I'll have to see what my phone one's on.
I must admit, Leeds isn't an easy game for West Ham.
It should be easier because Leeds don't really have anything to play for, do they?
No. Nonny, man, you could do better than that. I hope we get no injuries from World Cup.
Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, we can't worry about that. That's not. At the end of the day, I don't expect. I expect to be there to be some changes and squad rotation early on.
Hot take alert: Chelsea will get relegated next season. That is a hot take. We'll take it. Where's Mikel?
Also, did you know that if we do win the Champions League next Saturday, we play Aston Villa in the Super Cup in date hasn't been confirmed, but the venue has in Austria. Just to let you know. So keep an eye on that next Saturday as well.
The other thing as well, we've got Man City again in the Charity Shield, haven't we?
Don't worry, we'll put kids out for that one.
I think. Do you know what?
I don't think we will because it's a curtain opener, isn't it? Yeah, and
that is in Cardiff.
Open.
Colin, don't give us hope. He's on about his hot take with Chelsea going down. Alonso is smoke and mirrors. You could be right, Colin. You could be absolutely spot on, mate.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'd reserve judgment on him because you've got the Bayer Leverkusen version or the Real Madrid version, which is a real version.
Yeah.
But it'd be interesting to see where Pep goes, after, once he leaves at Man City, obviously, like that. It'd be interesting to see where, thing like that, where he goes to after his long break.
Yeah, because he'll have a massive holiday, won't he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I imagine it would be. It's a stressful, and it's the longest he's been in a position, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. 10 years, isn't it?
No, I thought it was 9 years and something, but yeah, near enough 10 years.
10 years, give or take.
Just over 10. He's been there for 10, just over 10.
Alonso should have gone to Liverpool. He was money at Leverkusen. He's not good with egos. That's a good point, Brian. I know the Liverpool fans wanted him, didn't they, as well? That's why he got fired at Madrid. Yeah. See, the thing is as well, though, I've heard through the grapevine, now that the great one is going back to Real Madrid, the great one, 9 players want to leave.
Well, I think some of them do, but are they worth the money they paid out? Plus, you've got to remember, certain players, even though they're on long contracts, will be able to leave.
Right, guys. Me and Richard have got an idea for a future show. Oh, Matters, he's having a mare. Fair enough. We've got an idea for a future show that once we know what the war chest is for transfers, if you're in the chat, you get to sell whoever you want.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much what we did last season, isn't it?
Yeah. Sell whoever you want us to sell from Arsenal, right? But then buy the players in with a budget. So it could be 150 million, it could be 250 million. And if you want to come on, we'll get you on and do an individual show. So that was the idea, wasn't it, Rich? I've got it right.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll
did it last year and people enjoyed it. So go on, Rich. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, well, it's very similar to what happened last season. We'll just fine tune it before the World Cup. We are looking at doing a World Cup follow along with certain players from the Arsenal squad. So we'll pick we'll pick ones from the group stage, and then we'll pick.
Come on, Jose Mourinho is awesome. I love how much he loves himself. Well, yeah, you're not wrong there in that respect. Why are they singing "Same Old Arsenal Always Cheating"? Have they got nothing else?
Because it helps. They sing it about every other show. Oh, we scored. Emerson's celebrating.
Yeah, we'll see it in a minute.
Either that or he's fanning himself. It's too hot.
Yeah. Ski is packed to the top. Ski is packed to the top without you.
Colin confirms, and it's Jesus.
You're catching my vibe, Brian. Oh, here we go. But Tierney for however much Celtic wants. Oh, God. Okay. Coupe and Musiala. Have I said that right? Musiala.
Musiala.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh.
Yeah.
4 attempts. It only took 4 attempts.
Yeah, that's nice.
Round of applause. Good goal, mate. Good goal. I think that could be his last thing he does for Arsenal, to be honest.
It should be the last thing. Well,
the Arsenal
it should be the last thing he does.
No, he deserves a round of applause for that one.
And let's be honest. He has had a couple of goals this season. A bit we've needed.
Yeah, that is true.
So
Trouble for West Ham, guys.
Who?
Trouble for West Ham.
Leeds scored, have they? I'll be honest. I'd rather see West Ham go down than Spurs, but that's because I like the North London derby. Spurs score.
I must admit, I like the North London derby. I'm being Man U are 2-0 up against Brighton. That's not a good result.
Question for you guys.
Spurs are 1-0 up against Everton.
Yeah, question for you both guys.
Pauline,
you ready? You ready for the question?
Hit it.
Yeah.
Right. When was the last time Spurs relegated? What year?
60. Was it 67? 66, 67.
Yeah, around about that.
No. Give you 2
Pauline,
more guesses.
All right.
I'll give you 2 more guesses.
Brian saying 1974.
Guess again.
He scores in bunches. We may be looking at a hat trick today. Okay, mate. Zubi, that was silliness. Come on, man. Maybe 1977.
Correct.
All right, there you go. It was the 70s. I know that. All right.
In the old.
I thought it was in the 60s.
It's that time. So it's that time again. How many minutes do you think has been added on?
I'd hope 2 minutes.
I've got a feeling West Ham are going down, mate. Palhinha.
Come on, Des, quick. Come on, Des, you have to be quick.
What? Oh, yeah. 3 minutes. Sorry, I missed that bit. 3 minutes.
Okay. It's gone up already. I've got it on my TV, so obviously I'm a minute ahead of you guys, so I'm not going to reveal it until you see it. Oh, nearly. That was close. That was close. He could have got there.
I think West Ham are going down now, lads. I've got to be honest.
Yeah. They need
Yeah, no.
They need they need 11 goals. They need 11 goals now.
Yeah, I can't see him getting it.
Well, not unless Everton score 2 goals. If Everton score 2 goals, it's. But if
it's back on if they do that.
Yeah, I mean, but let's be on the start. Everton usually on the last day of the season are already on the beach.
I was going to say, how many players are already on the beach, do you think, today? Even though it is the last match of the season.
Most of them haven't got
Leeds.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to think there aren't many teams at the end of the season with things on the line, are there? So,
no, dang it! I was typing it when you said it. Had that answer, but I was bouncing between 70, 78 and 77, honestly. Well, Brian got there first. You didn't Google it, did you, Brian? Brian, it was 3 minutes. I win, mate. Unlucky. 1977. Yeah. So, there we go. 74. 77. Yes. Right. Not much to talk about, really, at half-time.
No, it's a solid start. Maybe she should be a couple more goals up, but we've gone a goal up now, which will be nice just to give the
no, I love
travelling fans.
Do we need to make subs? I don't think we do we?
No,
not just yet.
So when do you think they're going to make the subs then?
Probably about 70, 75 minutes.
Brian, he's using that 5-minute bracket again.
Half time, guys.
Yeah, well, I've got 30 seconds, so yeah, but yeah, it's half time.
Yeah, I mean, we're, once we get to the start of the second half, I'll give you an exact time. But at the moment,
Wellman's pass on Jesus' goal, exquisite. It was beautiful.
Yeah, he's been tidy and nothing dazzling or spectacular, but he's done what he's needed to do well.
Yep. Spurs last won the league closer to Victorian England than today. Very true, Brian. Yeah.
Yeah. First half over.
Half time.
That's nice. I quite like that. That's what I like to see. No drama, no little bit of fun, and players
I'm just going
enjoying
to
themselves.
I am still here, guys, but I'm just going to sit back for a minute because I've been sitting forward all first half. I just need to chill me back out of it.
Yeah, I'm going
out, guys.
Usual obligatory water break.
Yeah. Peace out, guys. Great first half. Watch along.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a long one today because we are going to, or I will be staying until they lift the trophy lift. So,
love always, fellas. Enjoy, you Gunners. We are champions. Nice one, Colin. Enjoy your event, mate. And as I say, we'll speak to you on the next one, break. Take care. Love to you and your family, bro. And is it just me? I think Emerson's done a walk off and all.
No.
Oh no,
sorry,
I thought you'd done a walk off and all, mate.
No, just let you know. I was just looking at that. Just looking at a text message that Mario just sent to me.
All right.
So
enjoy up to Arsenal. Welcome back, Mark. Hope Jesus does not get an opportunity. I think he would miss it. He's had 4 goals at goal and he scored 1. That's not a bad return. Yeah, I don't think we'll see subs until 70, 75 minutes, maybe even 80 minutes.
I'm going to say 70. I'm going to say 73 and 54 seconds.
All right.
Is that? I'll be precise.
I'm going to do a shout out now. Next season, I'm getting rid of Richard. Does anybody else want to become an OG on the watch along? Anybody?
You won't get the surprises I give you.
Do what?
You won't get the surprises I give you, and you know you like my surprises.
Oh God! Open goal opportunity that was meant to read. No, I get what you were saying, Mark. Lovely ball from Dowman though.
He's had a quiet game though so far.
Start with you. Breakdown of the first half, please, Chief.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's what I'd expect from that team on the last day of the season. It's been solid. There's nothing spectacular, but we've taken the lead, and it's what I was expecting.
Yeah, fair enough. Emerson, do you want to add anything?
I'll be on in a minute. I'm just doing something for free.
Free. Oh, I've got to come forward to read the messages. That's why.
She's got 3 screens.
3 screens, 3 games, and the Spursy lot are in the house. Oh, that's going to get. Have you got your colours on, Ange?
They'll be happy at the moment.
Yeah. Have you got your colours on, Ange? Let us know. But
I'm back now.
Oh, he's joined us. He's actually joined us. Look, here he is.
Hey!
Brian's in the house, everybody. The
and so is Annie. She decided
How
she wanted to start today.
Hi, Annie.
Annie, you're gorgeous, you are.
Right, so do you want the stats or do you want to wait until you ask the others there a bit on the first half?
No, give us the stats and then I'll ask the guys. Give us the stats.
Right, so 63% possession, 9 shots to 1, 4 on target to 1 on target, 22 touches in their box to 5 in ours. We've had 4 big chances and missed 4 big chances. We've had a 90% pass accuracy. 315 passes to 178, 101 in our own half to 67, 182
Wait, we are unbearable. We are unbearable. I didn't hear that.
accurate crosses.
Go for it, Rich. Keep going, mate.
Yeah,
Keep going.
defensively, we've made 4 tackles to their 8, 3 interceptions to their 4, no blocks to their 2, 14 clearances to theirs. Their keeper's made 3 saves. Kepa's made 1. They've won 22 duels, we've won 20. They've won 17 ground duels, we've won 12. They've won 5 aerial duels, we've won 8. We've had 5 successful dribbles to their 4. And they're the highest rating player for us is Jesus, closely followed by Madueke and Martinelli, with Zubamendi, Calafiori and Hincapié not far behind them.
Fair enough. Thank you for that. Emerson, give us your breakdown of the first half, mate.
Well, it's been a good game so far. As I said, it was only missing a goal or 2 because we know Jesus could have scored 2 goals because if he had 2 good chances, one at the post, and the other one the goalkeeper saved it. So like that. The third one, I don't think he would have had a chance to score on that third one. But as I said, these things happen now. So I think like that. All we need to do is just get a couple more goals put to bed. Then, pending if Arteta wants to put the subs on, then thing like that, then leave it. Then let them see the game out, and that's it. And then start to parade after the match.
Yeah, Brian, the fans were singing that. So we are unbearable. We are unbearable. Jesus should have scored 4. I agree.
We might have been singing that about Mark instead of the team.
And says, "Hey, Brian." So, Brian, your breakdown of the first half.
You know what? Nobody got hurt.
Yeah.
Jesus. He's shown his rust, and maybe Henderson should have made that save. But I also think that both of us are really just trying to get out of here with with full strength squads for their Conference League final and us for the big one.
Of course, yeah. I mean, look, it looks this way. I'm so glad that we're not sitting here today, guys, going, "Oh, we need to win this one to win the league." The weight has been lifted off the shoulders, And I am watching the game, but it's like it hasn't, for want of better words, it hasn't taken the edge off it. It's just like, well, I am kind of thinking we've won it, So I don't know if that's bad on my part, but
I'm expecting to see 5 subs today.
Right, okay.
My view. Well, I'm expecting to see at least Saka, Royce, Odegaard, Eza.
No,
the ones I can't. I can't figure on is will it be Marino, will it be Havertz, or will it be Gyökeres or Gabriel?
Can I just say?
I'd like to see Marino just to give him a few minutes.
I agree with that. I actually agree with that, right? And I will say this as well. I said it at the beginning of the show. I did a really good intro today, Richard, that you weren't here for, but I did actually really good intro.
I will watch it back later.
Say again, mate.
I love it. You're like, I did a really good intro.
I did. I was well pleased with my intro. I think
I'll watch it back later, mate, and I'll give you your plaudits then.
Okay, mate. All right, nice one. Nice to see GJ9 parting goal. Yeah, mate, it's a nice gift. Nice way to leave us, isn't it? I totally agree with you. Totally agree. Right. It's been a season like this, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. Or mainly, well, saying that, I saw a stat the other day. 157 days Man City on top, 550 odd days Arsenal on top, meaning top of the Premier League, yeah? I mean, we asked you the other night when we did the How You Feeling show. You remember the How You Feeling show? And I said, as an American, how does it make you feel? And how is it going to change the fan base in America? you remember I asked you that?
Mm-hmm.
But I've got to ask you, because you're stateside, I mean, they're at the game today. How do you feel about the Cronkies now? I mean, I know he's your dad and that, but
no, I mean, I've always been, I've always been Cronkies in. Everybody wants to say, oh, they're pulling money out of the club, blah 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 blah. And it's like they've never done that. Like if you look back and you look at all the books that they had to submit since they've been owners, they've never pulled dividends out of the club. Like that's been Man U, that's been to a certain extent Liverpool. Like they've always been invested in this club. You look at the Rams, you look at the Avalanche, you look at the Nuggets from last year before last, something like that. Whenever they won their first NBA championship, like KSC is invested in their sports and entertainment stuff. And so, this idea of, Cronky's out. What do people who used to be Cronky's out, like, what did they expect? Did they want the city kind of spending? Did they want us to beat Chelsea? Like what did they want? We're champions. So who gives a shit?
Yeah. I mean,
go on, Rich, go on.
Yeah, I think you can classify their ownership into two categories. From the time that they bought a stake into the club, right up to the Super League fiasco, then from the Super League fiasco to this point. And I think it's chalk and cheese.
Yeah, fair point.
That's a good point.
And that's, I think, from the Super League onwards, what they've done and how they've conducted themselves has been brilliant. Your questions about them would have been in the period before that, and I think that if you were going to have a debate about that would be how you frame it. I think since the Super League debacle, they've come on leaps and bounds, and the only criticisms you could ask would be on your perception of whether they should spend more money. But considering we're a self-sustaining club and have always run that way, I never expected them to plough any of their own money into it.
Well, let me ask this too, because I remember at some point, they refinanced the debt for the Emirates. Like when was that? Was that right? Was that right around the Super League shit show, or was that before that? Like I don't remember exactly.
It was just after, but they've been very clever, and they've leveraged their financial expertise to free funds for us, and it hasn't come out of their own pocket, but they've done it in a way that has allowed us to get money into the club, and you can only take your hats off to them, and they've learned from their mistakes, and under their ownership, we've won a title.
Right, can I just jump into the chat quickly, guys? We will carry this on in a second, yeah? Don't get me wrong. We should have had Raya on the bench and brought him on with 1 minute to go so he could break the clean sheet record. Fair point, Mark. I was going to ask the chat as well. Let us know what you think about KSE, but Mark's already got there. KSE have changed my mind. They have done a brilliant job, and I take back all the things I said. If that makes me a flip-flop, so be it. No. This flip-flop rubbish.
You could change everyone can change their mind.
Yeah, I changed my mind about Raya.
Yeah, mate, that's what I was trying to say to Colin earlier. You can say whatever you like during the league, during the season. You can say whatever you want. End of the day, that's how you're feeling at the time. But your mind can change.
To be fair, like my criticism in the moment of Raya was his technique, was his making, the bad decisions about, putting the ball wherever. And so they were legit. I will absolutely say, obviously hindsight being 2020, yes, I overreacted by saying, get David Raya out of my effing club. And
but you also did that for a reaction, didn't you? Go on, Emerson, go on. Emerson,
just let you know, Arsenal make a substitution early. Two substitutions that are coming on. We've got Gabriel and Havertz has just come on.
Oh,
right.
And Calipari's gone off. Who's the other one?
Well, as Mark says, I'm delighted KSE have proved me wrong. I mean, we all are. But end of the day, we all had something to say about it.
Probably be Jesus, wasn't it? Yeah.
I mean, look at us.
Jesus is still on.
Richard, Emerson, Brian, look at us this season. I've criticised Saka saying he's been greedy. I've criticised Eze saying he doesn't go into tackles when he should do. We all do it because we want the best for the club. Yeah, you can say,
and maybe they were listening to us.
And that's how we have debate. That's how we manage to talk to each other as well, because it gives us something to talk about. Yeah, and some of it is taking the mickey. Some of it is, but we've had decent conversations about it as well, where you've had the right to have your point of view and we've had the right to have ours. Do you know what I mean? Because end of the day, if we all agreed on the same thing, it'd be boring. It would be really boring, No,
I mean, we're all entitled to wrong opinions. I mean, look at Richard with his
Norgard. Sorry, guys.
Oh, was it Norgard? Was it? Yeah.
Yeah. He's the one I couldn't see. He's the one I couldn't see in the players. Just started again, guys.
Go on, Brian. You were saying?
Yeah. No, I was going to say, like we're all entitled to wrong opinions. I mean, look at Richard and his whole buying the league BS.
I know. Yeah, well, he's still sitting on his head, isn't he? Because he likes to give his ass a chance. But the thing is, it's banter as well. A lot of it's banter. My only problem, I thought you'd gone, Colin, but welcome back. My only problem with KSE was hiring an inexperienced manager and then sticking with him through the bobbles. Have I read that right? The bobbles?
Yeah,
the bobbles.
That's right. Yeah,
but like Arteta crossed the line, so did KSE. Fair enough, Colin.
And Colin, to piggyback on that, remember when the Rams hired Sean McVay? It was his first head coaching job, and he was kind of shit for the first couple of years. And then, after his third or fourth year, I think it was, Rams ended up winning the Super Bowl. So KSE, they hire who they hire, and they don't have any knee-jerk reactions about getting rid of people, and I respect that.
We've kicked off, by the way, guys. Sorry, Brian. We've kicked off, by the way.
I think you've got to look. I mean, until we won the league, all those people that said Arteta wouldn't cross the line were right, and
we had to listen to them because they had they had the right.
It was a valid opinion. It's just
right. Aston Villa, Watkins scored.
One back. Yeah.
Heading out, I had to comment on it. Cheers, Colin. Des,
enjoy your event, Colin.
Yeah. Des, I went in hard on KSE. Yes, Mark, I remember.
Yeah, and he and I almost got in a fist fight over it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying I remember. Enjoy lifting the trophy, champs. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. So Emerson's dropped. I don't know if he's coming back, but Emerson's dropped out. So it's just us three now.
Hopefully he will. It's
if he doesn't, he doesn't. He's done his bit at least. So
yeah, let me check the scores.
Oh yeah, 1-1. But see, even now 1-1 between.
What?
Oh, you must be slightly ahead of me now.
Yeah, I just got the notification on my phone too. 1-1
against Villa with City. So even if it had come to this game, we're still looking like we would have done it.
That wasn't a bad goal. He kind of looked like.
I said that Wecky would score one. I said it.
What's the matter with Mattawiki, Saka's mate, Saka's mate, Saka's mate, Mattawiki, Saka's mate. He hates Chelsea.
Yeah.
Sort of a half volley, weren't it? So
Big thing Cronkies do is we have to see if they have figured out that relegation and promotion setup doesn't support fire scales like American sports. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Colin.
That's a very good point.
It's a very good point. Mark, Richard, I don't have an issue with different opinions. It's the aggressive abuse I have had to take for saying Arteta in.
yeah, it's the same with if you look at Mikel, and I'm not a fan of Mikel. I think he's the other end of the Arteta out, and you get a bit more balance, and you shouldn't take abuse over an opinion. You should never be abused for an opinion.
Can I just say one thing about Mikel though, that this might be something that I've just noticed. I don't know if you guys are. He tends to come from a moral high ground kind of approach.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
For want of better words, yeah.
Yeah, I just know that he's for me it's a little he's a little bit OTT the other way.
Yeah, I do find him over the top. I really do. See, you've got Annie, I've got Mish. Oh, that's it. Walk away.
Yeah, Man United are 3-0 up.
Yeah. I tell you what, if Carrick is given that job, they're going to be.
He has been given that job, hasn't he? So
yeah,
he has been given it, has he? I wasn't. Yeah. I didn't know if they've actually decided, but they're going to be a team to watch next season.
Don't think they will.
Do you not reckon?
No, and I Sunderland 2-0 up. That was a good goal.
Who are Sunderland 2-0 up?
Yeah, 2-0 up.
People like Northside and Gunner are not welcome near my club, and it took a lot for me not to swear talking about them. Do you know what?
That's fair enough.
I'm behind you 100% on that, Mark.
For me, right. You look at why Man United, I don't think will be a force next season, is they're going to be in the Champions League. They're going to be, they'll have as many games as we've had, and I think that will affect them. Even if they don't have the quality and depth that we have.
I agree with you on this.
Yeah, I was gonna say like they don't have I don't think they have a team that can compete in, let's call it 4 competitions if you're adding the League Cup in there, but they don't have a team that can compete in 3 cups or 3 competitions.
I mean, Mikel really is abusive with the Kool-Aid, and he comes for reasonable views that oppose him. Yeah, I know he doesn't like it. Lee Gunner to me, and I'm going to mention his name because it doesn't really matter now, but Lee Gunner to me is just a trophy hunter. That's all he is. That's my opinion. There you go. I've said it. Lee Gunner is a trophy hunter.
I can proudly say I have never watched a single second of Lee Gunner.
Oh, the only reason I've watched Lee Gunner, mate, is because Terry used to have him on his place, and there's a few other channels that have him on that. But I've noticed he's not getting on as much now. So
he does his own channel more now, doesn't he? So
yeah.
I actually really like Terry. I really like Terry.
Oh, I love Terry. Terry is legit. Terry is legit,
mate. Yeah, and as he said, most of his views and the things come because when Man United are in the position that we are, he wants to be able to say the same things and not be called biased or he wants to look like that he's coming from that standpoint of being fair across the board.
Lads, can I just say we're not talking much about the match here.
Well, at the moment,
as long as nobody gets hurt and everybody had a good time, I don't care.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I literally couldn't care less.
I want City and Liverpool to score. I would love to see Bournemouth in the UCL. Yeah. Again, yeah, I get it, Mark.
Well, I do think if
he has very
Bournemouth have equalised.
All right, cool. His delivery is not. Hold on.
I think as it stands, Bournemouth do. If Bournemouth win and Liverpool lose.
Brian, I've got a joke for you. I don't think I've told you this one yet. I'll tell you in a second.
All right.
He has a very
Champions League.
Deliverer is not great, Lee. Oh yeah, exactly. Brian, how did the hamburger introduce his girlfriend to his parents?
How did the hamburger introduce his
girlfriend to his parents?
I don't know. What you got?
Meat patty. Hey! I'm here all week. I'm not going away.
That's so bad.
I cannot deal with Stricto. The dude is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Less said. Colin, yeah.
I mean, that's a great dad joke, but that's terrible.
They don't, Richard. Villa have.
Chelsea have got one back.
I got one. You ready? What do you call the guy who brings all the snacks to church?
I don't know. What do you call the guy who brings all the snacks to church?
A chipmunk.
I didn't think they did, Mark. I thought because they won the Europa League and the top five get UCL anyway, I thought it would go to Bournemouth anyway.
What do you call a nun in a wheelchair, Brian?
I don't know.
Virgin Mobile. Palmer's just scored, didn't he? No, they don't, Richard. That was Bournemouth. Okay, you and Mark can sort this out, Rich. Liam Ozdez. Liam Ozdez. Okay, I don't know what that means, but thanks, Colin. Oh dear.
He got the ball first, though. I mean,
God, now I got to remember all my dad jokes, and I don't want to go on my phone and like look back through all the ones that I've sent, because one of my friends and I were in like this big group chat with the Navy. Like she and I just fired dad jokes back and forth at each other.
I've got loads of them, but I'll just stop at a couple, mate, because we could go on for ages. Oh, Brian, back to the game, fellas. Yeah, all right, mate. It was just a little bit of light relief.
Game on?
Just a little bit. Is there a game on? Jeez. Just a little bit of light relief there. That's all it was. You know.
I don't know. Like I should have figured out how to turn on notifications on my phone.
I'll tell you this. I'll just tell you this one quickly, Brian. Right.
All right, what you got?
I had a mate once who had premature ejaculation. It's a serious condition. I feel really sorry for him, right?
Right.
He's been and had treatment, counselling, whatever. But back in the beginning, it was touch and go. Touch and go.
All right. Do you know who Helen Keller was?
Yes. Why
can't Helen Keller drive?
Because she's blind.
Because she's a woman.
Oh, Sam's here. Sam's what goes black, white, thump?
That's a nun falling down the stairs.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Because she's a woman. Oh my god.
We might get a strike.
We're telling jokes, right? They're out there forever now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I've told plenty of terrible jokes.
No, mate, you've got nothing on me, I tell you.
No, you know what about like bad jokes like that? If you can't laugh at life,
Yeah,
then what are you doing here? Then
exactly.
what are you doing here?
Exactly. What did the drummer call his two daughters?
Wait, what are the what?
What did the drummer call his two daughters?
I don't know.
And a one and a two. What's the difference between light and hard? Oh God.
I don't know.
Don't know. Go on, Mark. Wow, Brian, the joke that came across the stereo with my wife driving. Colin, my wife sat next to me on the settee and she just went, oh my God.
Sorry, Colin.
You can sleep with the light on. You can, hold on. I've got to re-show this, right? What's the difference between light and hard? You can sleep with the light on. All right, yeah, I get that now. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
The comedy show has stopped for now. We'll do a bit more later on, maybe. We'll see. Let's get it back to the football because Richard's like, fucking cheer my own face.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a good joke.
Shut your mouth, ye. They were good jokes.
These have all been great jokes. What are you talking about?
What, back in the 1200s?
Oh, shut up, you. Yeah, like you're a fountain of them, aren't you? Jokes, aren't you?
Oh, I've got them. None of them are repeatable on anyway.
Exactly. At least me and Brian make them repeatable.
Yeah, but mine would have you pissing yourself laughing. Literally.
I got whacked because of Brian making me laugh.
My bad, Colin, and my bad, Colin's wife.
Colin's wife, thank you for being there and listening. We appreciate it. If you'd like to give us a sub and a thumbs up, that would be brilliant. Colin, what's your wife called, mate? Please. I was just getting started. We'll do a bit more later, Mark. We'll do a bit more later because we're going to hang around for a bit today as well.
We're doing a trophy lift and everything, so
yeah.
And that could be
right. I've got a visual joke. No, I can't do it. It's all right. I can't do it. Right, Brian, next time we're in the green room, I'll do my visual joke for you. All right.
Here comes
Marino's coming on.
You said you wanted him to get some time, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't think half of them are watching the game, I just think they're just going there to sing.
You know what? Like,
I tell you what, sorry, Brian, but the selling bucket hats has gone up.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Go ahead, Brian. Go ahead, mate. Go ahead. Oh, he's taking Max Dowman off. Oh, fair enough. He put put a sublime pass through to Jesus.
Yeah.
Like I tell you what, like I'm
Marino scored some vital goals this season as well that we've needed as well. Ow.
Fafana's been sent off for Chelsea, so they're down to 10.
What are you doing? You got half an hour yet? Come here. Come here. No, don't. All right, don't then.
Villa's up over.
Yeah, Gooner have beaten Man City 2-1.
Mm-hmm.
Burnley have equalised with Wolves. Bournemouth have equalised with Forest.
Whoa.
And it's still 0-0. Still 0-0.
Nice shot by Nkape.
Still 0-0 West Ham Leeds. Yeah, I think we're saying West Ham are going down, boys. Fulham are still ahead of Newcastle 1-0. Tottenham are still ahead of Everton 1-0. Liverpool beating Brentford 1-0. Yeah, Ollie Watkins.
Brentford 1-1.
Ollie Watkins on a brace, mate. Sunderland beat Chelsea 2-1 and they've gone down to 10 men.
Yeah, Brentford have equalised.
Who are Brentford playing again? Oh, Liverpool. We thought Brentford were going to get relegated this season, didn't we, Rich?
Well, I thought they'd be closer to the relegation zone than they are, because I thought because of Keith Andrews, but he's proved us wrong, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Where was Keith Andrews before? Was he on the bench at Brentford?
He was set piece coach, and before that, he was assistant manager for Republic of Ireland.
Correct. I can't take another beating from her. Just say yes, dear. Hello, Kathy. Welcome to the show. Big shout out to Kathy. We didn't see anything. All right. Aston Villa 2-1. We won the league by 7 points. Yeah. Yes. Yep.
Oh, that's nice by the Brentford goal. Brave.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you think job done here today, guys?
Yeah, it's job done, isn't it? I mean, I don't think. I mean,
I said 2-0 as well, so I'll take it. I said 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, might get a couple more goals, but we don't need to. We've done what we've needed to, and this is the point, isn't it? This is a.
Yeah, I'm a bit. I've got to be honest. I know we've spoke about this before, but I'm a bit gutted for Raya not getting the 20 clean sheets.
Yeah, I am, but maybe Arteta said 19's good. You've got your award. Does it need to be any more? And you give Kepa his Premier League start. And again, these are the things for show in post-season about could have Arteta have used certain squad members in certain games better.
Yeah. Yeah, job done. Get the tea lady on. Yeah, get Doris on. And I believe Win the Dog's warming up as well. So we could see Win make an appearance.
Just looking at the game, you know, right now, because there's like 25 minutes left. Like, I think both teams are just kind of playing it as a friendly now, as well they should.
Yeah.
I mean, they both got a European final to look forward to. So
they brought Adam Wharton on and he's injured. Stupid as it comes. Do you know what though? I've noticed we are not kicking chunks out of each other. Do you know what I mean?
No, because we both know that there's a bigger prize midweek for them and one at the end of the week for us. So
yeah. But I can, if it had been other teams, Richard, they'd have been kicking chunks out of us.
Yeah, but they do realise that they want that to come through this with as clean a bill of health as you can.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, it looks like we're going to get the North London. The way things are looking, it looks like we're going to get the North London derby still next season.
Well, that's what I've always wanted that to be the case. I've always said if one of the two were to go down, I'd prefer it to be West Ham.
Well, West Ham just scored.
Well, that'll make it interesting. Can Everton score?
Everton need to score now, though.
Everton need to score too.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, Everton really doesn't have anything to play for.
Yeah.
What do the Englishmen think of Tommy's roster? for the World Cup? I can't comment, mate, because I'm Scottish. You'd have to ask. Well, there's only one Englishman here.
Well, to be honest, I mean, there's a couple. Why are you taking Henderson when you could have taken Adam Wharton or somebody else? Why are you not taking Maguire? Now, I don't like Maguire, but he's one of the form defenders out of the ones taken.
That's a good shout. Why is he taking John Stones? Why?
Yeah, or one of the others. Why are you taking Jed Spence? I'm not sure. He's not in form. Surely there's Trent Alexander-Arnold's better than Jed Spence every day of the week. But it's a bit of a weird one. You can argue about Palmer over Madueke over Palmer. I'm not personally dishappy with that. Palmer hasn't been in for form, and he hasn't done much until today. So, but if he wins us a World Cup, we're not going to complain about his selections, are we?
No, it's true. It's true. Yeah.
I'll say let's wait and see.
I'm not bothered, but I know what you mean. I'm not bothered. I was hoping to lift the cup on St. Tottering's Day today. Okay. Mm-hmm. Imagine Everton get one. I will switch over to the Spurs game. You're not a real fan. You're not. No, I'm only joking, but I know what you mean, though. I'll tell you what. If Everton score one, it's going to go mental, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's the thing is. It really puts the pressure on if Everton get one back.
Yeah. Yeah, the sale of Arsenal bucket hats has gone up tenfold today. Brian's obviously on the phone. He's had to go off for a minute. I'm only joking, Mark. Oh, dear. I heard a theory, but I will not repeat it in my lifetime. I am not as shallow as a mud puddle in summer. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean there is plenty. I've seen some myself, but he's a German spy looking to sabotage England's World Cup's hopes, but I think he's picked what he believes is the best team that can win us the thing. I mean, again, Ivan Toney, he's scored. I mean, people moan, but he has scored 50+ goals in the Saudi League. So yeah, how good is the Saudi League? But he's a bit of a pain in the arse to play against, and
well, he has been for Arsenal. He has been against Arsenal as well, hasn't he?
Yeah. So I would take that quite happily if I was a.
La, 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 la.
There's Ace coming on.
All right.
I'm surprised he hasn't got sort of Odegaard or.
I'm just going to sit back for a minute because of my back. If I see a message come up, I'll pop forward. There we go. I don't know what Brian's up to. I'm sure he'll join us when he's done. Well, that's a deep one.
Nice by Havertz. Decent defending.
Hold on, when did Havertz come on?
At half time.
I didn't notice. Been too busy talking, that's all it is. Been too busy talking.
Yeah, I mean, Fulham 1-0 up against Newcastle, draw at Liverpool. Villa winning, Bournemouth for drawing, but the important games really is in the relegation, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Decent defending from that. So
There's only 20 minutes to go, isn't there?
yeah.
Sam.
Sorry, y'all. Had to go check on dinner real quick.
I've seen.
Salah's going off.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Bri.
Yeah, sorry about that. Had to go
All right, no worries.
mix up dinner. Got in the crock pot right now.
Come on, Everton. Mark wants Everton to get a goal. It's all right. It's only because I had to sit forward. Look, there's Brian. Look at Brian. And there's Hamish. Look, Brian. No,
Oh, a block.
he's there. Come here. Look at that. There he is.
Come here.
Look.
Yeah, we got all
Annie.
the puppies today.
Say hello, Annie. Hello, Annie. Yeah, good.
We got all the puppies
Leave
today.
you alone now. Go and do what you want to do. There you go. So,
Ezeon's Jesus is the one coming off for him.
well, thank you for your parting gift, Jesus. Appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, I mean, there was a shit.
Oh, hello. What's that? Oh, sorry. It's the substitution. Come on, Everton. I want you to. I do actually want you to score one. I've got.
They had a chance for the Spurs keeper, made a decent save.
Just the reason I want Everton to score one is just to keep it interesting, mate.
I mean, it's still interesting. I mean, because right up to the last, till that whistle's gone, anything can happen, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Well, if West Ham win,
They're still a point behind them, aren't they?
if West Ham they go down on goal differences and Spurs draw, it goes on goal difference.
I'm saving Gyökeres for the. Oh yeah, he will be, mate. Or giving it Havertz ready, trying to get Havertz ready. No, I think you'll be saving it for Gyökeres, mate, because I think Gyökeres will start. What do you think, Brian?
You see, I think Havertz will start that big final.
I don't know because PSG. I mean, if you look at what they did or didn't do, I suppose against Bayern in that first leg, they literally did not play any defense, like any at all, and PSG really doesn't have to play defense just because of the league that they play in, and Gyökeres is better getting in behind a defense than Havertz is. So if it were me, I would start Gyökeres. I would start Gyökeres because both us and PSG, we're going to want to come out swinging.
Well, here's my hot take. I genuinely believe 100% Gyökeres is going to win the Champions League for us. That's my hot take.
I think Saka wins it for us. It's really, I think it's in the league. I think it's written that he'll come up.
Let me know if anything happens. I am watching Spurs. I see a twist. Fair enough, mate.
I don't know. Like I think Havertz is going to have a big part to play because when Chelsea won the Champions League a few years ago, Havertz scored that game-winning goal.
Yeah, I know, but I think Gyökeres will want to do it. I'm not saying that Kai doesn't. I just got a feel. When you've got a feeling.
Yeah.
My humble opinion, I think Gyökeres should start the game, but Arteta is on fire now. Well, we'll see, mate. We'll see. There's still a week to go, and anything could happen, couldn't it? And I hope it doesn't. I hope it's all good for Arsenal. I hope we go into the Champions League with the strongest team possible. You know.
I mean, we've basically got, we've basically got everybody back except for Ben White
and Timber.
Who's playing?
Yeah, but I think Timber's
back?
nearly there, Rich. I think Timber is nearly there because he's back in training.
It's whether he's fit enough to play any part, isn't it? It's will it come? Will there be enough?
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. 10 minutes to go, guys. 2-0 to Arsenal.
Yeah, I don't know. Like just thinking about the game on Saturday. I mean, Mascara is really young, and he's going to be up against that Wi-Fi password dude. Yeah, like shopping cart, whatever the hell his name is.
Kevin, for sure.
He's a player I'd like to see us go and spend money on in the summer.
Yeah, I back you 100% there, Rich. I really do.
I mean, the only way he would do it is if we win on Saturday. Like otherwise, there's no reason for him to leave.
That's the point I was going to make. If we win the Champions League, right, it goes without saying, players are just they're going to want to come to us, Brian.
Yeah. Well, I think at this point, players are going to want to come to us anyway, though. We just won the league.
Yeah, but you go a level up when you win the Champions League. It puts you in that. It puts you in that big bracket. You're not selling. You don't have to sell something to a player. Then the players are knocking on our door saying we want to come.
That was a good run. That was a good run by Martinelli. Then.
Yeah.
West Ham are winning 2-0 now.
Yeah.
Well, West Ham are giving it their best right now.
Yeah, I mean, they'll look at the Brentford game and
they need Everton to score 2, mate. They need Everton to win to stay up. Even if Everton score 1, it's not enough.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been saying for ages I want Gooner, and I do, but I take Kavaskili, whatever his name is.
Yeah. Just call him Wi-Fi password. That's what you call him, his Wi-Fi password.
We're looking at Barcola, aren't we, from PSG? Apparently.
Yeah, that's the other option from there, and Gordon is the other option. So you got three options there. It's which of those 3 would you prefer?
We would be overpaying for Anthony Gordon. I heard something where Newcastle is going to want at least 80 million for him, and he's not worth 80 million.
I don't want Anthony Gordon.
To be honest, if I was having a player from Newcastle, I'd be looking at Tonali or
funny you should say that.
Marriage.
Funny you should say that. I've got from a reliable source that a bid has been put in for Livramento.
Yeah, easy. He's the other one on the as a defensive option.
The only problem with Livramento is he's injury.
He's injury prone.
Yeah. Kvaratskhelia is my dream Arsenal side, mate. I'd take him in a heartbeat, mate. Take him in a heartbeat.
But does he get back on defense? Because that's one of the things that I really like about Martinelli is he will get back.
Yeah, he's a good. Are we still on about
Kvaratskhelia? Yeah.
If
he seems to, yeah.
Will crumble. All right, I get what you're saying, Mark. Yeah. Sorry, did you mean Livramento there, Brian? Are you on about Livramento when you say about getting back?
No. Talking about carrot peeler, carrot skinner, whatever the hell his name is.
Right.
Like I guarantee if we get him, I will still not be able to pronounce his name.
Yeah. It's nice to see the rats finally gone.
Mark is saying get Mbappe at the Arsenal players him off the left. Well,
Mbappe would never do
all
it.
All I can do there is if
I wouldn't. I don't fancy Mbappe. He's not my type of player.
His wages would be super high as well. His wages.
It's the ego.
Yep. That's exactly what I was going to say, Richard. Exactly what I was going to say. We don't need a player like that.
Yeah, the ego would get in the way as well.
That's my issue with Mbappe.
Mark, I will give you one tip, mate, and I genuinely mean this. Don't go down the Arsenal this summer and get Mbappe on the back of your shirt like you did like you did for Rodri, mate.
Go and put Mbappe number 2 on it.
No, Gyökeres, slow down. Don't pull a hamstring.
Look at that boy's pace for a unit.
Ugh.
3-0.
No, dude. This is a friendly. You just got to let that ball go.
He did. He let it go. He's smiling. You can see he let it go. I meant play off him the left, and Richard and Brian don't care what you want.
You will when we meet up.
Oh my God! Already in the basket, Des. Oh well, Mbappe. I can categorically say it now, guys. If Mark gets Mbappe on the shirt, he's not coming to. He's not coming to the Arsenal. He's not. He's not coming. Sorry to burst the bubble, but he's not coming to. So. Crack vet scalia. Crack vet scalia. All right. Say it, Brian and Des. Crack vet scalia. All right. Show off. Crack vet scalia.
What?
Brian.
Crack veterinarian?
Veterinarian. Oh yeah. Crack Venezuela. You get a lot of that over there, a load of crack in Venezuela. Yeah. Thanks, Colin. Not only do we give you football people, we give you elocution lessons.
which I am absolutely going to refuse to take.
Well, you wouldn't be anybody else, Brian, if you did, would you? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's a well.
If you get an Arsenal top with Mbappe on the back, I want photographic evidence.
Oh yeah. Oh, he was a dumbass and wore it on the shows.
Well, he had a dream, didn't he? He had a dream. It wasn't us that squashed his dream, was it? It was Berta. Didn't he?
I mean, to be fair, I was going to get a Tierney top from. Oh,
here we go. Oh no, you're going to kick Colin off now with Tierney. Oh, for goodness sake, it's happening. Crown, not crack. Give it another 11 years, right? Mark's going to have his own personal Arsenal team of players that he would have loved to have seen. Innocent Prairie, excellent. Thank you for joining us, mate. Give us a like, give us a share, subscribe to the channel. Thanks for being here.
If you want to, yeah. We'll be back in the summer.
Well, yeah. We will. Not a choice either, probably.
Oh, you have a choice.
I was thinking about it yesterday, and kind of watching like the comp videos that that are all over Twitter right now, and people are saying, "Oh, let's get rid of Trossard." I think Trossard has like the third or fourth most goal contributions for Arsenal this season. Like, why would you get rid of him?
There's something I saw was that there's talks for him to go back to Brighton, which would be a bit interesting. But
see, Brian, see what you've done. Oh God, Brian, Colin, I would like to know why crack is in your predictive text. Captain Brian, I'm gonna have to kick you off the show, right? Because see what you've done. Can't do a show without mentioning him, can you? You just can't do one show without mentioning him.
Like, why would you not want to mention Tierney? That's my
2-1.
Mateta scored and a good goal. But I don't think the players on that get scored. I think Raya gets that.
Cheers, Mateta.
Don't care.
2-0.
No, I don't care. It's. I mean, at the end of the day, we.
I wouldn't have cared if we got stuffed 10-0 today. Could not have cared.
Not in mine.
I think I would have a better of a scoreline, but if it was that, they're checking to see if he's offside, but it's close if he is.
Sorry, Mark, Richard, I've got to clear this up. Not in mine. It came from the mouth of Des. I said Cavish Skilly, not Crackish Skilly. Cavish Skilly, I said. Well, what's, I'm being accused of loads of stuff here. What's going on?
Like crack a silly? Does that sound right?
Crack is silly. Of course it is. It sends you loopy, doesn't it?
7 minutes of edit on.
Where from? Where from?
Richard, why didn't you give us a chance to guess? We forgot to guess. You're making fun of that dude's name and completely forgot that again.
I'm kicking you off the show because you ruin every show.
At least I don't just walk off. I at least put my mic off and turn my camera off when I got to walk off.
Well, I don't know what happened.
If I could take you into the loo without getting us demonetised, I would.
Mark, Mateta scored for them in the 88th minute.
2-2.
Eh?
2-2.
That was nice. 2-1. Stop it.
2-2. Jeremy Pino just equalised.
Don't care.
Who?
Palace.
Don't care.
Oh, yeah, 2-2. Pino, 90th minute. Yeah.
Good goal as well.
Yeah,
Richard,
not a bad goal.
You said crack. No, I did not. I said Cavish Skilly.
I'm the one that's saying crack.
Yeah. When you need a phonetic spelling, I put up. I don't need a phonetic spelling. I don't know where this is all coming from. Cheers, Brian. I'm not bothered. I don't care. It's 2-2. Couldn't give a monkeys.
This one might be getting called back.
You reckon?
Yeah, because they're over there complaining to the linesman.
Oh, he might be offside actually. Yeah, he's in an offside position.
So,
I think they're saying that. I think they're saying that one of the guys.
Mateta or yeah.
Richard, Mark's making an allegation that you smoke crack.
Well, I'll show you my crack. And not that one.
No, family show.
That's my crack.
Oh, thank God for that. For some reason, I thought you were going to say something else then.
Yeah, plastic crack.
What is that, Richard Warhammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Warhammer 40k. Yeah.
That's his orcs, mate. One of his orcs.
No, that's my Space Marines.
Oh, sorry. That's his Space Marine. Sorry, I apologise.
I'll show you my orcs.
No, I don't want to see him.
Nope, family show. Family show, Richard. Family show.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's what. He's a big boy, that one.
Everton just about scored, and Colin's a crackhead, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of allegations flying around today, isn't there? 2-1 to the Arsenal. Yeah, it's been wiped by it, lads and lasses. It's been wiped. Good goal by Pino as well. It wasn't a bad goal.
Yeah, but it came off that dude's hand on the way in.
Well, he was offside, mate.
Yeah, I knew, yeah.
Who posted the bottle of the lad from Man City as a bottle in the group?
I don't know, but it was funny, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. Richard's, hold on. This is going down a road we didn't want to go down. Richard is a crackhead. Richard is a crackhead. Is that a new Arsenal song?
It can't be because I'm not singing it.
Richard, you have the opportunity to retort to Mark if you wish to do so.
No, let him have his fun. It's been a long, hard season, and he deserves to have a bit of fun like everyone. I don't care. We're going to see Arsenal lift the trophy, Premier League trophy again.
Tell you something, Tottenham fans they say we're unbearable. Tottenham fans are going to be unbearable if they do stay up.
All right, as I said, I don't care because I want them.
They have zero, they have zero shit to talk about anything.
Well, seat of their pants, isn't it? Really, let's be honest. It is employing the "I'm rubber and you are glue" strategy. You have to occasionally, Colin. You have to. You know what I mean? Send Ethel around, Richard. You know I love you.
The feeling's mutual, Mark, and yeah, send Ethel around. I'll blow the cobwebs away for you.
Oh, for God's sake!
I'll get her heart started again.
Oh God! Well, we've got 2 minutes to go, lads. Is it 2 minutes?
Yeah, something like that.
2 and 10 seconds, not much, is it?
Nah. Man City are still losing 2-1.
Yeah, West Ham just won 3-0, but I don't think it's going to matter.
3-0. What? Too little, too late.
Yeah.
You need.
Well, no, because West Ham came on really well after.
Well,
Christmas.
they need another 8 goals in about 2 minutes, Brian.
Yeah.
No, it's full time for them. So.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, so it is. Yeah.
Spurs started their second half later than everyone else.
All right. They've got 9 minutes of extra time, Spurs.
Well, that's enough time for Everton to break some hearts.
Yeah. I don't think Nuno.
Oh, it's a post.
I don't think Nuno will be manager of West Ham next season.
10 minutes, 9 minutes of added time at Spurs.
I just said
How was
that.
it?
I don't know. I don't know because Graham Potter put him in such a terrible position at the beginning of the season, and Nuno did about as well as he could, pulling. I mean, his, the results up until Christmas time kind of sucked, but I think he did as well as he could based on what he was given.
Yeah, true. Yeah. If we're not against Spurs, I would be just as happy. Remember what they said about us when we got Rice. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think you've got to look at did Sullivan do enough for West Ham? Has their purchases been good enough? Bit like Wolves, they've probably deserved to get to be where they are.
They're all getting ready to run onto the pitch.
No,
Yeah, there's about 20 seconds to go.
I mean, Wolves were a bag of smashed assholes this year anyway. We all saw that.
Yeah. But when you sell your best.
Oh, how did you miss that? East Ham Championship.
I was saying maybe they can finally figure out like what town or neighborhood they play in. All right, that's game.
Yeah, that's it. Let's enjoy this.
Great season, guys.
Brilliant season.
Thank you for being here for all. If you've been on, and a lot of you have been on nearly every watch along. Thank you for your support, your ongoing support. It's much appreciated. We're going to stick with you now until they lift the trophy, and then I've got to go because I have got a few things to do. I'm really sorry, guys. Richard, if you want to carry it on after I'm done, feel free to do so. Yeah.
Yeah, I will do. I mean, we're going to see the trophy lift and that, and we'll probably stay on for a little while after that. But we'll see how long everyone wants to.
I've got someone coming back, so I'm going to have to go, mate, because I've got someone coming back.
I'm going to bounce right after the trophy too.
Ezra, that was a sitter. It was. Congratulations, champions. Thank you. Congratulations to everybody that's watched us throughout the season. Congratulations to Arsenal, obviously, Mikel Arteta, because the grief that lad has had over the last 6 years is ridiculous. Some managers would have cracked, but he didn't. He stuck by what he believed in, and the proof is in the pudding. Yeah?
Yeah.
Brighton are in 8th. And Sunderland are on their way into Europe. Sunderland and Brighton. Because Brentford didn't beat Liverpool.
No. That's but again, Brentford have had an amazing season considering the players they lost, the manager went, and
yeah, I've loved being part of the journey. However, is more enjoyable. What's that? The journey. However, it is more enjoyable supporting you guys. Keep up.
Thank you.
Cheers, Colin. No, Mark. Sorry, I thought that was Colin. No, it's Colin's underneath. I'm going to do Colin's in the centre. Cheers, Mark. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. You know how much time and effort goes into these as well, so it's much appreciated. Thank you.
So we're not now seeing the Spurs Everton game, which is good. I might.
Yeah.
If they can get one, they could make see how tense Spurs get and what.
Then they could crack. Spurs could crumble.
Yeah.
The champions are about to receive their crown after a brief Manchester City tears water break. Nice one, Colin. Kathy, it was an absolute pleasure to speak to you. If you're still listening, I take it you're an honorary Arsenal fan. Or you might just be an Arsenal fan. I'm being a bit presumptuous there, to be honest with you.
Well, now that we're just futzing around waiting for the trophy, why can't Miss Piggy count to 70?
I don't know why. It's not because she's a woman, is it?
No.
I don't know. Why can't Miss Piggy count to 70?
Because when she gets to 69, she gets a frog in her throat.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh. I hope Colin's not getting another slap because of what I said. 30 mins for the trophy. Oh,
yeah.
God.
What?
I might have to go before that, guys. Sorry.
That's all right. It's fine. I mean, because it takes that long to set everything up. That's why.
The engraver would have done his bit, wouldn't they?
It's to set up the boards and everything, set up the trophy, set out the medals, and get everyone down onto the pitch.
Well, they've had the whole of the second half. Or you should have like 50 kids or teenagers ready to run on as soon as the whistle's blown.
I say now I got to start planning out my tattoo.
Family Arsenal fans, fella. That's good to know, Colin. That's good to know.
Yeah, I mean, I will say this will be.
Mark's got to go.
This will be mine and Jazz's. Well, my first trophy parade with Jazz, and it'll be Jazz's first trophy parade because she was only 4 when we won it in 2003 and 4. So
no, that's cool. I'm pleased for her. Palace have to thank their fans. That's a fair point. That is, Mark. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I think you say thank you to Glasner because Glasner has done a fantastic job.
Sorry, I'm sitting here watching the tail end of
the Spurs.
Yeah. I don't think it. I think it's too late. I think Spurs start. Even though that's a nice save, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a really nice save actually.
Ooh.
He's made a couple of good saves, to be honest.
If that was the other lad, begins with V, he wouldn't have saved that.
Yeah, but Vicario.
Kinski's done all right. Kinski's done all right there.
Yeah.
Vicario, innit? Is it Vicario?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a strong hand behind that, didn't he?
Yeah. It would have been nice just to make the last 5 minutes really interesting. But Everton have never really looked like scoring.
Well, I mean, I think they were on the beach too.
Yeah, they normally are the last day. We've beat them several times 4-0 on the last day of the season.
You don't get attention like it, do you? You don't get. This league is something else, isn't it?
Yeah, 29 clean sheets across all competitions for us.
Fair play, Kinski, after the Aletti game. Yeah. Here we go. Don't over-celebrate. The celebration police will be out. Don't over-celebrate. Oh, no, you can't celebrate that even though you stayed in the league. No. You've got to all be arrested for crimes against celebrating.
No, they'll let them do it because they're not Arsenal.
Don't enjoy yourselves. No, just stay in your houses and be locked down for the rest of your life.
It's like what my friend said on Facebook the other day. Like, act like you've been here before. It's like we haven't. Like in 22 years, we have taken, so much shit from so many fans. So 100%, we're gonna give it back because we deserve it.
I'm gonna go mental and wait until we win the champs. I hold zero shame. Fair enough, mate. I think we're going to win this Champions League. Sorry what I said about your friend Brian, but I nearly did rip strips off him. I messaged you first just in case.
No, he's one of my oldest friends and I love him to death. And
all over Tottenham survive. Congratulations to them.
It's not really a shock, though, is it? It's not really a shock.
I want the North London derby. I am unashamedly. I love the North London derby. West Ham have been relegated.
I want nothing good to happen to those clowns.
I don't see anything good happening to them anyway. I don't see.
I mean, we're talking.
No, I don't. Well, do you see them improving next season?
If they get Madison and they get Kulusevski back, then yes.
If Kudos stays, they might do all right. Congrats, Spurs. Richard, wash your bleaching mouth out.
If it had been West Ham, I would have congratulated West Ham on staying up. I mean, over 38 games, they've done enough to stay in the league. You can't.
I'm sorry,
I don't mind.
I can't congratulate them, but I'm looking forward to.
I've got family that are Spurs fans. I go to Sunday dinner.
Do you know what? I'm going to be the bigger man, right? I'm going to be the bigger man. Congratulations, Spurs! I look forward to the North London derby next season.
You see, now I can go around to Sunday for a Sunday roast when the North London derby is in, and I get to banter them. I wouldn't get the joy going to my sister-in-law's.
Sam,
otherwise,
we need dog food. Later, fellas. Goodbye, Colin. Enjoy your event.
Europa League. Sunderland will be playing Europa League.
Yeah, that's cool. They'll be well happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good season for them, isn't it? It's a fantastic season for them.
They're acting like they won the league. Yeah, but let's be fair though. If the shoe was on the other foot and it was Arsenal, we'd be doing.
We'd be showing that kind of relief, wouldn't we?
We need to be fair. We do actually need to be fair. Do you know what I mean?
That is just relief. That's just relief that they're not relegated.
Get Arsenal and Palace on. Fair enough. You don't have to stick here now. They have done it. You know, I agree with Mark. Get Arsenal and Palace on.
Yeah.
Oh wow. What's his nuts? Romero flew back from Argentina to be at the game.
I don't think he should have flown to Argentina personally, not the captain of the.
Yeah.
Oh no! I agree. That's my point.
Sam, we need dog food for Richard. Mark says.
Yeah, I don't mind which. I'll have any brand. The biscuits are quite nice as well. The big, large bone biscuits.
But see, this is how you know Tottenham is a small club.
Does that annoy you? Sorry, bro. Can I just say this? And does that annoy you when you've got someone like Maddison who hasn't played all season? They're stopped from being relegated. Fair enough, but he's giving it like this to the badge. Yet, if he gets sold in the summer, it doesn't mean crap.
I mean,
Do you know what I mean?
Richarlison did the same thing at Everton. Like anytime he scored, he kissed the badge, and then all of a sudden he comes to Tottenham, and it's like, oh, fuck Everton.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I feel like the only way that you kissing the badge is legit. One of two ways. Number one, you come up through the academy, right? Or number two, you've been a fan of whatever the team is, right? And you
from childhood, yeah.
Like any other way, nah.
As a fan, I only care to see what you do on the pitch. You perform on the pitch week in, week out. That's all that matters.
The only players that can tap the badge, right, in my opinion, right, is someone like Matt Letizia as an example, right? Because he stayed at Southampton for all his career.
Steven Gerrard, yeah.
You know, Steven Gerrard, they can do that. That's fair enough because they've earned it. If Maddison is sold tomorrow, his loyalties go elsewhere. Do you know what I mean?
But then you look at Henry, right? Like he started off with Monaco, then he went to Juve, then he came to us, then he went to Barca, then he went to New York, and then played for us for a few games. After that, yet he's Arsenal through and through.
Yeah, I mean, who did he? You go up to him now and say, Terry, who do you support?
Oh, Arsenal.
Fair play, Sunderland.
Yeah, and that's why I believe. that's why the Leeds goal was so important to him, because he came back as a fan and scored as a fan.
Yeah.
I'll just go a little quickly and I'll be back. But
Oh, great. Yeah.
I think it's important to remember that.
Bye, Rick.
Yeah.
I love the way
you know what we should do?
I love the way.
You know what we should do?
Yeah.
We should just punch out.
Yeah. Bournemouth in the Europa League. Yeah, but what I love as well, right? Watch this, Brian, right? He's walked to the loo talking, right? Still carrying on a conversation. He'll walk back in carrying
the same thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying no. It would be absolutely hilarious if we just like dropped off right now and Rich came back talking to himself.
Yeah, I like you, mean.
Yeah, I mean, for me, if I'm disturbed,
right. What did I tell you? I told you, didn't I? Carry on, mate. Carry on.
If I'm disturbed, I'm saying to Romero, I'm not happy that you've gone to Argentina to support your boyhood club when you should have been here, rallying the troops, motivating them, and giving them all the support you could for the biggest game of their careers.
Richard, I'm a decent man.
I don't know why Romero's the captain of Tottenham anyway.
Right. Yeah, that's what I mean. As captain, he should be there showing that support.
Richard, can I just say I'm a decent man and I've let you carry on the conversation that you must have been having with yourself in the loo, right? But me and Brian had moved on.
Yeah, I was talking to Big Dickus about that. So before I came back,
I want to reiterate as well what Mark said earlier. We won the league by 7 points in the end.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and it goes to show, doesn't it? I mean, even on the final day, we've won with a highly changed team.
To be fair though, you know, we both rightfully played like it was a friendly.
Yeah. All right. I've got to say, fair play to Forest, because it looked like it was going to be a bit touch and go for them for the season. Fair play to Leeds. I mean, Crystal Palace ended up in 15th place.
Yeah. I predicted 93 points, Mark, at the start of the season. And so I'm only 8 points off where I expected us to be.
Yeah, and that's the points that we lost in stupid games, like Wolves. And, you know.
Yeah. But that because 90 points is the mark I would have liked to see us break, because we haven't done it before, and I wanted us to get over that psychological barrier.
What barrier is that?
The 90 point barrier, because I felt the way Liverpool had strengthened this season in the transfer window, I thought it would take a 90 point season to win the league.
8 points off, you're useless.
But both me and you at the start of the season said with Des actually predicted Arsenal to win it, whether he actually believed that or not. But he went with us, and both of us said Liverpool.
Who, you and me, or you and Rich, or you
me and Mark did.
I said Arsenal would win it, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what I said.
Because I believed in Gyökeres. That's the reason why I said Arsenal would win it, because I believed in Gyökeres.
And that's fair enough. For me, it was you said you're back in the team. For me and Mark, we said with the amount of money they spent, and the Isaac and Verts, and with the players they already had, we felt that might be just too much for them.
We didn't expect Isaac to be out for as long as he has.
And we didn't expect Liverpool to be that.
There's a lot of factors, mate. There's a lot of factors.
Yeah, we didn't expect Liverpool to be that poor, to be honest. So
Yeah. Yes,
So,
what's the matter with you, huh?
yeah.
Oh, wait.
I mean, Mo Salah. Who's Mo Salah?
Wait, is
Mo
that? Yeah, that's that nastiness.
Mo Salah fell off the earth and all, really, didn't he? Let's be
Well,
honest.
I mean, that was always a possibility because of his age. You can't age can't.
You can't defeat age. You can't beat
No,
it.
you can defy it for a certain amount of time, but it catches up with everyone.
Yeah. Ekitike got injured as well, didn't he?
Yeah, and he's one of their. I think he was their best signing.
And I don't think Wirtz. Is it Wirtz?
Yeah.
I don't think he lived up to the hype.
I think I think it's difficult when the team behind you isn't playing well as well, and he wasn't played in his best position either, was he?
Let's break down our season for a second, right? Important signings for us this season seem to be Zubermendy, in no particular order. Zubermendy, yeah. Gyökeres.
Yeah.
Would you agree, Brian?
Yeah.
And I hate to say it, possibly Madueke.
No.
Eza, yeah.
Oh, Eze as well. Sorry, I forgot about Eze. Yeah. Do you know?
I think our biggest signing of the season was Hincapié.
That's a fair shout. Fair shout. Liverpool did not get a pre-season and buried Jota. No one could have seen that. No, that's true. Rest in peace, Jota. And players,
as I said, I mean, you couldn't foresee that season for them.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be disrespectful either. You know, rest in peace, Jota. You know, and what was it? And the players coming into a grieving dressing room. That's true. Yeah, that's going to affect the dressing room. It really is. Don't write them off next season. Well, no, you can't. You can't.
Well, I think I think I still think City will probably be the closest challengers because even though they're losing players,
I'm going to respectfully disagree because I don't think Maresca's got it in him. I don't think he's the right manager for City.
Well, we'll see. But
yeah,
for me,
Mbappe is one of our best signings. He has, mate, and I'm glad he's staying. You'll
lose it. When Liverpool are losing Salah, they could be losing. I assume Van Dijk will be going as well. That's a lot of quality and to.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm going to hot take. I would not be surprised if Haaland leaves City in the summer.
No, I don't see him leaving. Not this season, anyway.
Yeah, but
where's he going to go?
Remember who said it. All right.
Where's he going to go though?
With that price tag,
he's going to go Real Madrid, or he's going to go Barcelona, or he's going to go PSG.
I don't see him going to PSG.
Let me put it another way to you, Rich. Hold on, because you're not always right. But let me put it another way to you. If PSG lose the Champions League, don't be surprised if Haaland doesn't go PSG.
I don't see him going to PSG. The league's not big enough for him.
It doesn't have to be. No. It doesn't have to be. If the wages are right, he'll go.
No, I mean it's PSG. Like they'll be able to.
They can afford him. It's just the only two clubs I see him going to. Well, three if you're honest, would be Bayern.
Oh yeah, he could go there. He could go.
He wouldn't go
Bayern versus Real Madrid. But the only team I really see him ever going to would be Real Madrid. But will they have him if?
You got to remember
Mbappe's there.
Yeah, but Mbappe's going. He's not staying. Apparently, that's what's flying around at the moment. Whether I'm right, whether I'm wrong, I'm not 100% on that one. But apparently, he's going because of the manager that's coming in. I think Liverpool and Chelsea are our biggest rivals next season. Yep, I can see that.
I'm still not convinced by Chelsea.
Will Alonso live up to the hype? We'll see.
No, my problem is this. Have you seen who they've already brought in? Chelsea, a young 21-year-old midfielder. There's
a rumour that Cucurella, the big hair bloke, he's going to City.
My problem is Chelsea would have to buy some experienced players. And they haven't shown any willingness to do that yet.
A lot of players off their books as well, by the way. They really would. Chelsea 1 game a week, and Liverpool will be back. Man United have 3 games a week.
Hang on, guys. We are back.
All right, mate. Yeah, no worries. Alonso will get a tune out of Chelsea. Well, only time will tell, Mark.
Yeah. My problem with Alonso is, are you getting the Real Madrid Alonso who had players forced on him and didn't have much say in the team he got, or are you getting by lubrication Alonso who had a lot more say, got the players that he wanted around, and got a team that he could work with?
At the moment, mate, it's all conjecture, isn't it?
Yeah.
We just have to wait and see. Have to wait and see.
They're my question marks around Chelsea.
We can speculate all we like, can't we?
Yeah.
Mo Salah saying goodbye to the Liverpool fans.
He's been the greatest winger in the world for a while, and
yes,
you can't knock what he's done.
Oh no, great! I'd have had him at Arsenal in a heartbeat, mate.
Yeah, I mean, you can't knock what he's done in his career. So
yeah, he'll end up in Saudi, won't he?
Maybe, or even America.
Yeah. Oh yeah, forget America play big prices as well now, don't they?
Yeah. I'd expect Saudi because of.
Oh. Zerbi's just done himself a massive. De Zerbi's just done him a massive favour, keeping Tottenham up though.
Yeah, well, he's not a bad manager.
No,
but you can't. But if you haven't got decent players, you can't do much, can you?
No, exactly.
I mean.
Can I just say as well, Rich, before we carry on, it's been a great watch along. Even though there wasn't so much stock in the game today, if you know what I mean, it's still been a great watch along. So yeah,
it's been brilliant, and we've been able to relax and enjoy it. There's been no stress, no nerves, no nothing, is there? So
exactly, Mark. I agree with you. Why are we talking to the Tottenham? Get to Arsenal. They're the champions.
Because they've had to do as I said, this is all about getting the preps and the preparations and the bits sorted for the delivery of the trophy.
Fairness, mate, they could be talking to Arsenal. They could be talking to Arsenal players.
Yeah, they could be, but again, this is how I think they do it.
They're all going to go go-karting in a minute. Maybe Beyonce is doing a concert there tonight. I don't know. I tell you what, YouTube's going to be mental tonight.
Yeah.
Have we got anything else we can tell the people about coming up?
Well,
we've got an idea for a little 20-minute show, comparisons, players from the 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s compared to play the team of today, guys. That's what me and Richard are planning on doing as well. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I mean, we've still got the Arsenal in history ones we've got to do, and I'm going to be sorting that out. But yeah, I mean, hopefully during the World Cup we'll be doing a World Cup watch along. We'll take a team and our players in and do a watch along for that match.
Well, you could do a watch along for the US games with me.
Yeah, we'll do a US game here and there as well. I want to do one with him in Cafe. Definitely.
I'm busy with USA in the World Cup. I'm busy, mate. Sorry.
Wow. Every single US game, you're magically busy.
Yeah, things just keep coming up in me diary. I'm looking at it like that. It just keeps pinging.
All right, guys. Well, actually, I gotta bounce because Annie's asking to go potty. So
All right. Okay.
I'm sure we will, Brad. I'm sure we'll do some USA games with you, mate. Don't worry.
Yeah, we will.
All right, guys. Hey,
thanks for today, mate. It's been great to have you on. Take care of yourself. We'll speak to you soon.
Hey, congratulations, guys. You fucking did it.
Hi.
The players are now running and celebrating with their fans.
Richard, they can play their nonsense on Sky Sports Tennis.
Yeah, maybe they could, Mark, and it's not. I'm not disagreeing with you, but it's down to the Sky Sport producers and everything how they do this, isn't it?
Yeah, Mark. We're gonna find out what the war chest is. And we're going to get people on and do what we did last year. Sell these players, buy these players, make the team back up, yeah? So that's coming back. That's going to come back in the summer. All right? Don't mind. I would love you guys to grow. I don't. All right, love. I don't mind. I would love you guys to grow, okay?
Yeah, I need to stand in a pot of fertiliser over a summer period for that to happen.
Big up, Yank. Darren, thanks for joining us. Darren Fu, 3306.
That's fair enough.
To watch is Chelsea. Fair
Maybe. Again, it's an interesting one, but as I said, my questions on Chelsea is: will they buy the players experienced enough to compete? And what Alonso are you getting?
Darren Fu, are you a Chelsea fan or an Arsenal fan? Just let us know.
Because that's my biggest question is those two things. Will you get the experience, some needed experience in that team, and what Alonso are you getting? Real Madrid version or the Bayer Leverkusen. If you get a Bayer Leverkusen, I've got no.
Sorry, mate. I just want clarification. I'm glad you're an Arsenal fan. You know, it's just wanted clarification. That was all. Let's look forward to.
Are you going to the?
Most definitely.
Yeah. Are you going to the parade, Darren? Because if so, you'll probably see me there. So depends whereabouts along that route you're going to be, but me and the daughter are going, so you'll see her on the Champions League watch along, which is our next watch along.
Oh, she's coming on, is she?
Yeah, I've told her she might not be able to hear. I said she won't hear the commentary, but she can.
What time is the kickoff for the Champions League? Is it
5 o'clock?
It's a
5 o'clock.
And it's a Saturday?
Yeah.
Right, that's cool. That's fine.
Yeah, because 5 o'clock here will be 7 o'clock over there.
Yeah, right. That's fine. Yeah. Thank you for joining us, Darren. It's much appreciated. Man of the match, Richard. We haven't done man of the match.
Well, I mean, I think you probably give it to I'll probably get there's two there. Jesus,
Yep.
and I quite like Norgard's performance in there.
I'm going to give it to Norgard, I think.
I mean, he was solid and if unspectacular, and kept things ticking over, didn't he?
Yeah. Darren's from Singapore. Nice one.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice one. Thank you for joining us, mate. It's much appreciated.
I haven't actually been to Singapore. Wouldn't mind.
Very humid in Singapore, mate.
Yeah. Not to actually visit. Did a quick hop off on the flight, but that's it.
I was going to say it's usually a stop off point, isn't it?
Yeah. So and I didn't bother leaving the airport. Stress free that way.
I feel sorry for Salah. He's won everything with them as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he's had a decent, brilliant career.
Well, just waiting for the cup lift now, really.
Yeah. I'm just.
Well, mate, it's as we've said before. It's been a long season, but it's been a very enjoyable season for.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a roller coaster of the season, which is normally the case for us. But at the end of the day, we got where we've wanted to get in the last 22 years. So
I mean, we started last year, right? So we are the original OGs, aren't we? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, even from our time on Cannon Fodder as well. I mean, if you look at that, and special shout out to Alex,
Ralph, give Ralph
and
a
Ralph,
shout out.
because without him and them, but we wouldn't have had the chance on this platform, would we?
And they did it for you, Alex. Rest in peace, brother. And Ralph,
Yeah.
thank you for the opportunities. Eltel, characters like Eltel, Tim, great lads.
Yeah. DT and
Things that we're just planning on moving forward, doing things as best we can. And as I say, we're going to definitely try and get overlays for next season.
And we'll look at
so hopefully watch this space. Turn up next season, because if you don't, I'm going to come and find every single one of you. No, I'm joking. I've shortened my name to DTE, which means Des the Enforcer. Saves typing loads.
You go and enjoy the trophy lift, Mark.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah. We'll speak in.
Bet the lads will have tears in his eyes. You watch, guys. Away to watch the trophy lift. We deserve this, and well done to you two for incredible work. Love always. Cheers, fella. Appreciate it. I'm planning on having a bit of a break, Richard, before we crack on with other stuff, if that's okay. They're talking to Bowen now, aren't they? West Ham.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be an interesting summer with whoever we bring in and who goes out. It's going to be interesting, isn't it? I think Bert is going to have his work cut out as well. I think Bert is going to do a lot of work in the summer.
Yeah, there is a lot of work to do, because you've got to keep evolving to keep on top.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, they've actually gone from their first major trophy to relegation. West Ham.
You've got to look at the ownership and what they've done to bring faces in. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, get to the Arsenal, please. For God's sake. Oh, talk about making us wait, eh?
Yeah, well, you save the best to last, don't you, son?
I suppose, yeah. That's the way you got to look at it, isn't it, I suppose?
Mm-hmm. Will he stay? Will he stay and get them back up? That's an interesting.
I don't think so. I'm just going to sit back for a minute, mate.
Yeah, I mean, it's just your. Yeah. When you leave it in somebody else's hand, you can't help.
Well, that's one thing
You can't complain, can you?
That's one of the things me and you said all season, mate. You can't leave it to other people. You've got to do it yourself.
Yeah. And that's what, and that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, this was even the league title when after the Etihad was in City's hand. All they had to do was win their games and score more goals than us.
Yeah.
And they didn't do that.
No. I'm a little bit relieved as well. Hey.
They probably suffered from nerves and pressure as well, but.
Hiya. Hiya. Hello, lovely. You're right. You're right. Hey. Yeah, I know. I got the memo. I got the memo. We're still on. We're waiting for the trophy list. You and Pims, eh? You and Pims.
Pims o'clock.
All right. Okay. Oh, mate. How you feeling now the dust settled? How you feeling? Oh, yeah. All right. Nice one. Yeah. Exactly. So are you going to see the team bus or something? Is the team bus going to the ground or something or anything like that? No. All right. All right. Right, I got you. Nice one. All right, mate. Thanks for giving us the call. See you later. Thanks a lot.
See you later.
That's that sorted. Hey, what's going on? Oh, come on. Get to the Arsenal, man. Righty, I love you, but we've got a trophy to lift, bro. Max Dowden played well today.
What?
Max Dowden played well today.
Yeah, again, it's a nice 60-minute cameo, and experience this. That experience will do him good in years to come. I
know. genuinely, it would not surprise me if next season the wheels fall off Man City.
Well, possibly, but we'll see, won't we? I mean, I still think there'll be one of them, and Liverpool will be our nearest challengers.
Yeah. We've got 750 people still with us. Please give us a like, a share, subscribe. Thank you very much for being with us this afternoon. And if you've been here for as many watch-alongs as what me and Richard have, thank you for your ongoing support. It means so much. I think they're nearly getting there for the trophy.
Oh, look at that.
If you're staying, if you're going, please give us a like, a share, a subscribe on your way out. Or if you're staying, just only takes a second. You'd be really helping the channel out. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, isn't it? Because you're doing the trophy lift at an opposition ground, so you've got to give you've got to give Palace their chance to say goodbye to their fans and have their moment.
That's true. If it had been at the Emirates, it would have been done by now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Good guy. I hope so. Skinny your teeth, Spurs. Skinny your teeth. Have we got anybody on loan, Richard? We haven't, have we?
What?
We haven't got anybody on loan, have we?
Hincape's on loan, but that will be made.
I know, but that's becoming a deal, isn't it?
Yeah, that will be made permanent. I don't see, but other than that, I don't think we haven't. We've got a few out on loan.
Yeah. Is Reece Nelson still on our books?
No.
No, he isn't. All right.
But you've got Vieira, you got.
Yeah, I think he's staying. I think he's staying where he is.
Yeah, you've got the.
Kivior will be staying.
Kivior's deal's permanent. It's already been made permanent.
It's already been done, is it?
Yeah. As soon as they lifted the league trophy, that was made permanent.
All right. That's a shame. I liked Kivior.
I like Kivior, but he did the job, and
yeah.
And it brought in Hincape.
I feel sorry for Jorginho. I would have liked to have seen Jorginho lift the trophy, you know.
Yeah, there's so many players that we've had that maybe you could have said would have liked to see a trophy.
Yeah.
And it never was it? Unfortunately.
That's a nice spot. That's a nice site. That is, that table. It's a nice site. Fair play to Brighton, Sunderland, and Bournemouth for getting into Europe.
I think you take off your hat to Regis Lebris for getting Sunderland to come from the Championship and go straight into Europa League. They're going to have to strengthen again next season to make sure they don't suffer from that.
Yeah. They're going to have to hurry up. I've got guests coming round.
All right.
I hope they're stuck in traffic. Stuck in traffic.
Yeah.
But as soon as the trophy's listed, and a couple of minutes later, Rich, I'm going to have to go, mate.
Okay, I'll stay on until trophy is lifted.
It takes so long to do the trophy lift, to be honest.
Yeah, well, it's 20 minutes longer than because I expected it at 6:30. That's what it was. We were told.
Yeah.
But this is all led by Sky Sports.
Yeah, it's all on their time scales, isn't it? It's got nothing to do with it. Yeah.
Huh. Because they could have got this set up a lot quicker.
Yeah. Here we go. No one's budged, mate. No one has budged.
Would you? I wouldn't.
No, of course not. That's him from the Thin Blue Line of Duty.
Yeah. I don't see why yeah. Even the flakes are out.
Yeah.
Oh, look. They're bringing the champagne.
They've actually changed their shorts, haven't they? Oh, they took their boots off and everything. They're in casuals. Hello, dog. You watching the Arsenal, son? You're an Arsenal supporter, aren't you? Yeah. This is all the backroom team, isn't it? Yeah, bloody hell. Massive.
That is massive, isn't it?
Yeah. Good girl. He's champion. He's away, away, away. Ole, ole, ole.
He was a signing.
He was what?
He's been an addition, but
Yes, yeah, I know. Yeah.
And Yova, I mean.
Yakib, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're singing Eze's song now. There it is, look. The crookies are holding it.
No, that'll be. Well, yeah, I mean. I mean,
Stan and Josh. Do you think Stan's having trouble carrying the trophy?
I think he's having trouble carrying himself.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. What a lovely sight that is, mate.
Yeah, I mean.
Yes. Super Mick Arteta. He knows exactly what we need. Arsenal, 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 Mish, Arsenal. Good lads. Look, Super Mick Arteta. Super Mick Arteta, look. He's not at the front door, mate. He's on the tablet.
Yeah,
760 odd people watching. Thank you very much. This is going to be a moment.
and they've changed into their home kit.
Yeah, this is a moment, guys. You're never going to forget.
Well, actually, next season's home kit with the Champions, the Gold Premier League badge on it.
Yeah. Just need to add the Champions League one to it now, don't we?
Yeah.
He knows exactly what we need. Shame we're not there today, Rich, innit?
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, but as I said, I will be going to the...
Championes, championes, ole, ole, ole. Oh, he's got Down syndrome, the lad. Fair play.
Yeah.
Well done, Mikel. Well done, Mikel. The grief.
No.
Salmon. Are these lads aren't given a medal? Oh. Raya. Raya, get a haircut, son. And Cafe.
Did you see the other rival fans posting fake Wayne, fake Spain World Cup squad?
Yeah. Gabriel. Saliba.
I mean,
That's no. Oh no, it's Kepa, isn't it?
okay.
Mascara. Yes. I'm pleased for that kid. Calafiori.
Yeah, I mean, it's a special moment, isn't it?
Yeah. Calafiori.
The Italian stallion.
He got it all started on the opening day. Wait, get out of the way. I can't see the. That's it. There, that's it. Benny Blanco.
He did his part.
Miles Lewis Skelly. Christian Norgard.
Yeah. And something he probably never thought he'd see in his time.
Oh, he's getting a medal. Zubamendi, your man, mate.
Yeah.
Important signing of the summer. Max Dowman, go on, son. So this is for Zubamendi as well. It's for everybody, but you know. GCSEs this week. Brossard.
And again, another player who maybe thought he'd never see one.
Victor, say again, mate.
Trossard, another player who thought he may never see a league medal.
Stick with the Arsenal, mate. Anything's possible.
Yeah.
Kai, King Kai, 60 million down the drain. Kai Abbott scores again. Waka waka waka. Hey.
I'm expecting the big three, Saka, Royce, Saka, and Odegaard to be the last three.
Martinelli, yeah.
And I'm wondering if Saka and Odegaard will joint lift or if it'll be just Odegaard.
That goal where he looked Donnarumma, amazing. Gabby Jesus. Eza. Declan Rice, come on, son. We got him our price. He is amazing. Declan Rice. There you go. See, you made a little song.
Yeah, it's
Saka. I can see Timber and Marino.
yeah.
Is he limping?
Yeah, I think those two show something where you were.
Timber, I love Timber. I think he's a great defender.
Yeah,
He might make Budapest, mate.
yeah.
Mikel Marino. I'm glad he's back.
Again, he's had some big goals for us. Massive, isn't it? Some.
He's got class, Marino. Martin Odegaard, yay! I knew we'd do it under Odegaard, mate. I knew we would. Oh yes, class. Bit of class. Here we go. There we go. Does it need to be on the base or?
No, you don't need the base, but I don't think they.
Come on, Martin. Yeah! Come on! Champions! Ole, ole, ole!
Great spot.
Love my team, like all of you do as well. Everybody in the chat, everybody watching, we all love our team. Look at that. That's how it should be. Go on, Deckers. Go on, boys. Martin Zubamendi, Timber, all of them. Raya. Everybody in that team deserves to be in that.
No, like the way Arteta's just
letting them have their moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. But everybody that's in that team deserves to be in that team, Rich. Because the thing is, I know a lot of people don't think this of Arteta, but it's not all about him. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Go on, Victor. Oh, Rich, thank you for this season and this journey, man. I've enjoyed it
It's been a pleasure to everyone who's been on with us. Every watch along, every show we've done this season.
And I know it's easy.
We appreciate it. It's been brilliant. All the people who have tuned in to us throughout the season, commented in the groups.
Yep.
In the chats.
I know it's really easy to say, right? But you guys are what make this the chat, and anybody watching. You don't have to chat. You don't have to come in the chat. But if you watch, you're the guys who make this show. And
because without you, we're just two old gits talking to each other.
Yeah.
Not for 90 minutes.
So thank you for being there, guys. You make our job so much easier. We do appreciate it. And love to you all. Really mean that. Right, Rich, I'm really sorry. I've got to go. Are you staying on for a bit?
What was that?
I've got to go. Are you staying on for a bit?
Yeah, I'm going to stay on for a little while. And so I'm going to just see this Steve lap of honour. I imagine they'll do. Here's Mikel. Mikel's coming up at the moment on my phone. So that'll.
To be honest, right, as I say, I've enjoyed it, and here's to next season. I mean, I know we've still got the Champions League, but here's to the Champions League, and then we'll do this all again next season, yeah? All right, mate, I'm going to leave you to it. Really sorry. I can't.
No, that's fine. You go. You've got commitments. You go and so do that.
I will give you a ring tomorrow, mate. All right?
Yeah, after 2 because I'm at work, remember?
Yeah, no problem. That's not a problem.
All right, I'll speak to you then, mate. Take it easy.
Cheers, chat. Cheers, everybody.
It's been a pleasure.
Watching. Peace. I'm out of here. See you later.
I mean, it's special. And Arteta with his family and with the fans, it's amazing. I mean, as I said, I've seen plenty of days, and I will be at the parade with my daughter. It's her first parade ever, but it might be my first Champions League trophy parade, so that would be even more special, but I'm looking forward to it. And if any of you there and you recognise me in the crowd, come up, say hi. I'm quite happy to say hi, and we'll have fun and celebrate that moment. But Max Dowman, 16, and lifting the Premier League trophy. All moments. We'll get a few of those papers tomorrow. I'll be picking a paper up or two to keep as souvenirs. That'll go in with all my Arsenal memorabilia. I mean, this is one of my favourites I bought on eBay. And this is the 1930 first match at Highbury. And the team there. You can see the ones up behind me. Saka on the east and the North Bank from Ruth Beckart. I've got a Burkamp one there over in the other corner from Ruth Beck, and it's amazing. And now we're singing North London Forever together. A fair play to the Palace fans. There's a lot of Palace fans have stayed and joined in and soaked in this as well. And that's nice to see. And Jesus will probably his last time last time we'll see him in an Arsenal shirt this season. And good luck to him wherever he goes. But he took us to the next level, and he's seen that job off, hasn't he? I mean, that's, you can't say much more about that. I mean, if you're still in here, who's been your favourite player this season? What's been your favourite moment of this season? Match, goal. There's so many. I think that Everton game where Dalman came on with an assist and the winning goal, that was. I think that's probably stands out as the moments. West Ham game when their goal was ruled out and Raya saved. Stand out to me. Tottenham home game. Bielsa as a hat trick, and you're just against them. So many you could pick out. I'm just going to see what more they do if they do a few interviews, and we'll and then I'll be closing it down. But I really appreciate this. So does Des, because this would be just me or him and him talking to the ether. And though we do it like that, we appreciate that you tune in and listen, and some of you get in here and chat with us. And it's been quite an emotional journey. I mean, if you watch our watch-alongs, you'll know Des gets frustrated with the team, and I never get frustrated or down, but I never get overexcited either during matches. I'm quite calm either way, but this has been a really special moment and I'll get to share it with I've got to share it with friends, and I'm going to get to share next weekend with my daughter. And me and my daughter go to the women's games as well, and that'll be quite special. And then I'll be able to wind my mates up, my sister-in-law up, who's a Spurs supporter, my brother Jay, who you saw the other night. He's a Man City fan, so I've got a few people in the family I can wind up for the next year, and hopefully again we do this next year. We'll be at this point next year, and we can pick up another league trophy, or at least another trophy. I think that's a must, because winning back-to-back league titles are really difficult, but it's that's the aim now, isn't it? To go on and do something Wenger never achieved and everything. Scenes are amazing. The fans and players, even Josh Kroenke, there dancing and singing with the crowd. Mikel Arteta being lifted up by a player. He looks a bit nervous, but he's enjoying himself. But are they going to give him a bumps? Martin Odegaard. Let's hear what he has to say. Our rock. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's amazing. Look at Rice, yeah. There are definitely some characters in this team. I'm hoping there'll be some souvenir brochure out coming out. It will be good memorabilia. I'm sure there will be. I'll be buying them. Arteta and his family. Gabriel. Saka. Oh well. Those moments bring you get. Oh, look at that. Skelly. Madrid, Eza. Timber. Special. Yeah, oh, that's nice to hear. Yeah, that's nice to hear. Tuesday training tomorrow afternoon. And nice interview with Martin Odegaard. Hopefully, we're going to pick out one of it. I'm hoping we'll get Arteta. Well, no. Hincapia and Calafiori. Yeah, you see, pretty much what I said, yeah. Some scenes, brilliant. You can see it on the faces, what it means and what. Zuby. Here's the backroom staff getting up. Man. Nice interview, yeah. It's nice to see, again, he's reiterated self-doubt. I'm wondering if you are the man to do it. And it's nice that it was while Pep was still in charge of City, wasn't it? Yeah. Nice. I won't be long much longer, but that was a brilliant interview and nice to see. Will we get Saka and Rice? Look at those scenes. It's fantastic. It's taken a long time to get here and it took a long time today, but there are some pictures and moments there that is brilliant. Well, right, I'm going to stop it there, guys. It's been a pleasure, and go enjoy your evenings, go and celebrate, and I will see you next weekend for the Champions League final. We might do a breakdown of this during the week and the season. I'll talk to Des and Paul, and we'll see who we can get on. But what a way to finish a season. And we did it. We are champions. I'll see you next week. Oh, that's better. Right. And thank you. Good luck. And see you all soon. Love, peace, and catch you later.